two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. The Kings to start out. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. Over Bogues. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just a high-effort save there. Snagging the rebound and sending it back.
Al Malone. Over Elo. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. Back to Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Elo. It's rebounded by Malone. And the Sonics with possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
This is who Malone is. A confident scorer who knows when to rise and fire.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. And stolen by Bogues. Shoots from the elbow. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Drew. Inside. Collinsworth, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Doubling down, sets the screen, and converts.
For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to McKee. Al Malone, Elo covering, and that one drops.
So sweet a release on Malone's jumper there. A flick of the wrist is all it is.
For Kansas City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Collinsworth. Kings moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Drew. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
That's an awful defensive lapse, allowing the uncontested jumper.
The Sonics trailing. Bogues with it. On the wing, Malone. Shoots over Elo. The wing jumper off target.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Pass to Drew. There's the pick. Elo outside. Three-pointer. Seattle grabs the miss. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Now, here's Bogues. D right on him. Stolen away. Pass to Drew. Down low. Here's Collinsworth. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the defense making it easy for him. They deserve to get dunked on with that effort.
Now Bogues. Still scoreless. To the paint. Here's McDaniel, and it's blocked. Here's Drew. Bogues defending. With some arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Malone wide open. It's on target from the high post. Malone's got 6.
And Bogues is terrific at setting his guys up, which is why they like playing with him.
To the middle. Malone comes with the double team. Collinsworth, the pass to Drew. Over Bogues. That's short off the rim.
I don't think you can ask for a better look, just not the result they were looking for.
Yeah, he's got to put that miss behind him and continue to fire away when he gets that kind of a look.
Now, here's Bogues. Here's McDaniel. Jiminski can't hit.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Drew. Count it. He has 6.
Speed and agility, guys. I mean, he went right to the defense and took it to the rim.
And here's Bogues. They set the screen to the inside. Jiminski, and the shot goes in.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basketball.
Kansas City leading by 4. Pass to Elo. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Malone. Elo can't hit. Sonics trail by 4. On the wing, Malone. Elo covering. Bogues the pass to Malone. Releases. Collinsworth grabs the board. Collinsworth's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Drew. Here's Collinsworth. Kansas City shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Collinsworth.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Hard workers are an invaluable part of any team. And that's definitely something he brings to the table. He really hustles out there.
Williams, he's checked in for Seattle. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Seattle. 6-point game. Pass to Jaminski. Up top, Bogues. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Drew. 6 points for him.
What I like about Chris Mullin, he plays with that New York City mindset. Tough, gritty, willing to do the little things.
Kansas City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Mullin. And Mullin drops them both.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
Sonics trail by 8. They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Pass to McDaniel over Mullins. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Confident stroke from McDaniel. X has full trust in his abilities.
Here's Drew. 6 points for him. Here's Collinsworth. Now here's Mullin. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Hinson's shot is off. For Seattle, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. McDaniel, the pass to Williams. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And Williams doesn't lack confidence inside. When he gets a good look, he takes it.
Pass to Hinson. Elo against Bogues. Lots of room. And that one's good. Elo.
Very smooth jumper from Elo. He hits that consistently.
Outside Williams. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Attacking with reckless abandon. Bogues crashing right into the defense and gets fouled.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throws good, Bogues.
For what Muggsy lacks in size, he makes up for in determination.
And some changes here for the Kings. Ford's checked in, and Woodson subbed in for Craig Elo. Cooper, he's checked in for the Sonics. Thompson comes in for McKee. Second free throw, no good. Kansas City leading by 5. Here's Woodson. Pass to Mullin. Woodson. Back to Mullen. Beyond the arc. McDaniel grabs the miss. Sonics trail by 5. Outside Williams. Here's Cooper. Guarded by 4. And here's Bowes. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's McDaniel. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Over Mullen. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
The sweet stroke of Thompson, showing how lethal he can be from the mid-range.
Pass to Ford. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Seattle, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's McDaniel. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Mullen. It's stolen by Mullen. Pass to Hinson. Here's Houston. Nothing on the board. And here is Ford. He's guarded by Cooper.
Blocking foul called. Jeff Houston. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A different look for Seattle. Moreland's checked in, and Malone's subbed in for Bowes. .107 left in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Now here's Malone. Here's Cooper. Shot clock at 6. Back to Malone. From the arc. Rebound by the Kings. The Kings have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
At the line for your Kings, number 33. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Thompson. They set the pick. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
What makes Thompson special is his athletic abilities. He can leap. He can outrun defenders. He's just electric.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Houston. He has yet to score. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The fadeaway. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Kings lead by 7. The shot, no good. And so it's Kansas City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Kansas City.
They're working themselves to the line, using fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Cooper. And Kansas City shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. 4 to screen on Malone. Woodson passes to 4. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Williams. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Moreland.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Malone can't hit. Kings leading now by 5. Here's Woodson. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Thompson inside. Pass to Moreland. Outside Williams. Malone outside. It doesn't go for him. Malone's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Williams. He gets that one.
Big effort gets the big reward. Simply outplaying the defense.
Sonics trail by 7. Pass to Cooper. On the wing, Thompson. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Woodson. Pass to Hinson. 17-foot shot on the way.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage low.
And Thompson kicks to Malone. That one goes in. Malone's got 8 points.
15 to 18 feet. Most guys in this league are comfortable shooting from there.
Houston passes to Hinson. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, it's good. Hinson's got his first bucket in this one.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Timeout called here. The Supersonics decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Sonics trail by 7. Now here's Bowes. Pass to Malone. Rebounded by Kansas City. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Up top, Bowes. Taken away. And they're pushing it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And he doesn't back away from contact. He welcomes it.
Kansas City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
33. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Sonics trail by 11. Bogues with it. Thompson outside. Pass to Jaminski. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Phenomenal focus from Thompson, not allowing the defense to get to him.
Here's Drew. He's got 6. To the middle. There's Collinsworth, and he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, if they're going to try to get back and even the score in this one, playing soft defense like that is not the recipe.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, there was a serious lack of rim protection on that play for sure.
And for a coach, there's nothing more maddening than allowing wide open looks at the rim.
Such a wide open look. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a terrific setup. Getting the right guy the ball right when he needs it.
Drew passes to Woodson. Pass to Hinson. They set the pick. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Collinsworth's got the lead up to 11 now for Kansas City. The Supersonics have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. The open shot by Malone. Rebound by the Kings.
That's normally one of his spots. And it was a quality look. Shame to see it go to waste.
To the paint. And the basket by Collinsworth. Collinsworth's got 14 points for the game.
Nice pass right there from him. That's putting the team first.
Sonics trail by 13. Now Bowes. Here's Jaminski. Here's Malone. And he gets it to go from the high post. He's got 12.
Right now, Malone, he is having himself some kind of game. Cooking with grease and gas.
Here's Woodson. Pass to Hinson. The putback is no good. The Supersonics have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Jaminski. Poked away. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Takes it from 10. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Kings lead by 13. The Supersonics shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Supersonics.
Straight up facts here, guys. They are getting destroyed down low.
Points in the paint, the topic of this timeout conversation. They need to play with more pride.
Mullins checked in for the Kings. Elo comes in for Woodson. And then for Seattle, McKee's checked in for Cooper. McDaniel comes in for Thompson. And it's Williams in for Malone. Here's Williams. Pass to Jaminski. Back to Williams. Six on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Jaminski. That shot missing. Kansas City leading by 13. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Pass to Elo. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Hinson. A three-pointer, no good.
And right now, I think he's ready for this quarter to be over.
I don't know if I've ever seen him this cold. Rough quarter indeed.
Bogues the pass to Jaminski. Inside. Here's Hinson. Pass to Drew. Outside Mullen. The shot from 20 feet away. That's good on the jump shot.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Now here's Williams. Now here's Bogues. Elo covering. Fade away. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got his second basket.
Showing some muscle on the finish. McDaniel not to be denied.
Here's Drew. 8 points for him. Clock at 6. He tries for 3. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. And here's Bogues. Pass to Williams. Over Mullen. Here's McDaniel. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Pure scorer. Defense a little too tight on McDaniel, and he knew it.
The Sonics have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Free throw good, McDaniel.
You know, much respect for the versatility of McDaniel. I mean, he does everything for this team. Plays with a lot of confidence, too.
So he gets them both. Here's Drew. He's got 8. To the middle.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
The Kings have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Sonics trail by 11. He lobs it up. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Boy, you can see all of the practice they put in to perfect that one. What a play.
You said it. Making it look easy, aren't they?
And even if you sense it's coming, it's hard to stop.
Pass to Mullen.
Sonics foul call. Gus Williams. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Elo outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Hinson to the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drew's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is the creativity he brings to this offense. Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing.
Pass to Bogues. To the middle. It's stolen by Mullen. Here's Hinson. Guarded by McKee. Outside Mullen. Elo outside. Shot clock at 6. Collinsworth, the pass to Hinson. Offline with his 3.
Defense got all kinds of fortunate right there. Usually he takes full advantage of that situation.
I'm sure he'll take another shot at it if they keep giving him openings.
Here's Hinson. Here's Collinsworth. Collinsworth controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Outside Williams. Pass to Jaminski. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Elo against Bogues. Top of the key. Had a hand on it. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, I think that was a message-sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that one. Make them earn it at the line.
For Kansas City, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. That one is off. That one misses. Sonics trail by 13. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got 8.
And McDaniel is an accomplished scorer, skilled at converting from just about anywhere.
Here's Drew. He's got 10. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
Here's Williams. Here's McKee. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so we wrap up the first half. Kings lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Here's Bowes. Pass to Jaminski. Malone in the corner. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. And the jumper falls for him. 14 points for him. Kings leading now by 9. Here's Drew. Here's the screen. Over to the wing. There's the triple. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots. He missed but 3.
Looking to stretch things out and using an accurate shot to do so.
Up top, Bowes. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Malone. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Malone's got 16.
Nice dish from McDaniel there. Good job recognizing one of his teammates was open for a clean look.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Larry Drew.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. For Kansas City, they have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts.
For your Kings, Collinsworth, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Bowes. Malone in the high post.
And This is what Malone does, putting pressure on the D and drawing these calls.
The Sonics have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Sonics, Jeff Malone. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Truly a terrific score. Jeff Malone just has a nose for tickling that twine.
And both free throws good for Malone. Kings leading now by 10. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Mullen is an expert at catching defenders a little out of position.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Chris Mullen taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Mullen. And so he hits both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Sonics trail by 12. Bogues with it. Malone outside. Five on the clock. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kings leading now by 12. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Drew passes to Collinsworth. Now Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Elo. Over Malone. Elo can't hit. Sonics trail by 12. McDaniel the pass to Bogues. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Puts it up from 17, and that's good for 2. Malone's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
Here's Collinsworth. He's got 17. Kings moving the ball around. Elo against Malone. Elo can't hit. The Supersonics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Bogues the pass to McDaniel. Here's Jaminski. Elo covering. Fades. Jaminski can't hit. Kansas City leading by 10. Here's Drew. It's deflected. Malone drives in. The lead now in single digits. Malone's got 10 points in just the second half.
Such an athletic drive by Malone, not allowing the defense to get in front of him.
Drew passes to Mullen. Elo outside. Pass to Collinsworth. Now Elo. from 12 feet out. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. 10 points for him.
Well, it's really hard to come back if you can't get stops. You've got to figure out a way to stop the bleeding if you're going to come back.
And he looked very comfortable on that one. Not a lot of resistance.
Now here's Malone. He's got 22. Kaminsky, good.
Soft, puffy interior D, and they've exploited it.
For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. There's the screen. Elo outside. Five to shoot. Here's Drew. Bogues defending. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Thompson, he's checked in for McKee. Sonics trail by 8. Now Bogues. Pass to Malone. And here's Bogues. Back to Malone. Now Thompson. Defended by Mullen. It's good. Thompson's got 8 points.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Here's Drew. He's got 14. Pass to Mullen. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside.
Boy, they dodged one right there, didn't they?
Yeah, he won't miss a look that wide open very often.
Al Malone. To the paint. Here's Kaminsky. Rebounded by Kansas City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Drew. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he has been dialed in since the tip with his shot. Great output from him so far.
Now here's Bogues. He's covered closely. Malone's shot good.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Outside Mullen. Drills it from outside. Mullen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Does anyone have a prettier stroke than Mullen? I could just watch him shoot all day.
Now here's Bogues. Pass to Kaminsky. Off target with the jump hook. Hinson, the pass to Drew. Rebounded by Bogues.
I thought that one would go down. A little puzzling, it didn't.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Hinson over Bogues. Hinson's shot is off.
And a bit of a shooting slump here. I mean, he can't seem to get anything going.
As a coach, this is when you want to draw up something that gets him an easy look at the rim, or at least a chance to go to the line. He's doing everything he can to carry this team, but even his impressive numbers can't do it alone. Others need to get involved.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. teams deciding to change it up. Here's Drew. 16 points for him. Outside Mullen. Over Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mullen's got 11 points.
It's a mistake to let Mullen find space in mid-range. His strong mechanics make it a go-to for him.
Cooper kicks to Malone. It's hauled in by the Kings. Ford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Hinson. The shot from the low post is good. And now an 11-point Kings lead. The Supersonics have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Pass to Malone. No one near him. And he hits the jumper for 2. Malone's got 28.
He is on a roll right now.
Drew passes to Mullen. Now Ford. Here's Drew. Here's Hinson. Bogues defending. Kicks it out to Mullen. Here's Drew. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Fires. High post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Drew's got 8 here in the quarter. Sonics trail by 11. Bogues with it. Here's Malone. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
So good to see two guys on the same page like this.
I know, it's like you and I. It's like they finish each other's sentences.
Yeah, we know that feeling.
Oh, we do.
Or in this case, one finishing off the other's perfectly thrown pass.
Malone can't hit. Kansas City leading by 13. Outside Mullen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Kansas City?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And the block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success tonight.
And that one falls for Mullen for the Sonics. Moreland's checked in, and it's Williams in for Bogues. And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's Cooper. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Savvy pump fake from him there. So good at drawing defenders into the air.
The Sonics have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Cooper. And Cooper drops both of them. Kings leading now by 13. 1:29 left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Mullen. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Good! Another from 3.
Ever since halftime, they have been parked out at the arc, dropping bomb after bomb.
And who can blame them? When you're hitting like this, you've got to just keep it going.
Williams passes to Thompson. Inside, here's McDaniel. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. McDaniel's got 10 points in the game.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Henson, the pass to Houston. Here's Woodson. The high post shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Woodson's got his second bucket tonight.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
Thompson passes to McDaniel. Mullen with the defensive effort.
And usually, you can count on him to convert there. The D did just enough to throw him off. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by the Sonics. Now Thompson. Over Woodson. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Kings on top, leading by 14. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to Woodson. To the inside. Unloads from 13. And off the glass. That one's good.
He's a hard guy to guard.
I mean, he's tall. Very good shooting it. A matchup nightmare.
Williams up on top.
That's a great way to energize your team.
Right? I mean, the timing and the chemistry on display with that well-orchestrated alley-oop.
And looking to even up the score. They're hoping that's the start of a run.
Pass to Woodson. Ford with the ball. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by Moreland. Moreland's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They set the pick to the middle. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Houston passes to Woodson. Here's Houston. Pass to Ford. Here's Henson. Here's Woodson. Seattle grabs the miss. Moreland's got his 6th rebound on the night. Sonics trail by 12. Thompson left side. Outside Williams. And here's Malone. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's gotten 6 rebounds now in the game. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The goal of offenses should be getting the easiest shot possible. And generally speaking, the closer you are, the easier to score.
Now here's Williams. Moreland. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. Kyle Macy's checked in for Kansas City. And Seattle also making a change. Oaks is checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Malone gets the bucket.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Here's Woodson. The rebound by Cooper. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Down by 12. And that one drops for him. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
Great ball movement from Thompson, showing a willingness to involve his teammates.
The Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. From 15 feet away, and he nails the jumper. And the Kings lead by 12.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Bogues the pass to Malone. Fades back. And it's Cooper missing.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Hinson, the pass to Macy. Over Bogues. Macy, that's good. Macy's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's his role on this team. Macy is a jump shooting ace who's expected to convert at a high percentage.
Fader on the way, and it's Cooper missing.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Mike Woodson.
And the first one drops. The Kings making a switch here. Drew's checked in. The Supersonics also with the sub. McRae's checked in for Cooper. Both shots good from the stripe. Now, here's Bogues. Malone right side. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot goes down. Malone's got 6 here in this quarter. Kansas City leading by 14. Here's Hinson. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Houston. Here's Drew. Here's Houston. He's covered by Malone. Lock at 6. Here's Drew. And at last, they get one to fall. Drew's got 10 points here in the second half. Bogues with it. There's a good screen. Pass to McRae. Malone outside. Shot on the wing. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Scoring in the NBA, never easy. You cherish every point you can rack up. Believe me, I speak from experience.
Here's Drew. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Kings lead by 16.
It's obvious he's looking to continue to attack on offense so this lead can expand.
And if you were hitting like he is in this one, you would be too. His efficiency has done a lot for them.
Moreland kicks to Malone. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Kings leading now by 16. There's the lob to the hoop.
And they have not let up. They are still in attack mode despite their sizable lead.
And I like that mindset. Never let up. You don't want to give the opponent any opportunity to get back in this one.
Here's Moreland. Pass to Malone. The rebound by Drew. Here's Hinson. Here's Houston. Woodson passes to Hinson. That one's rebounded by McRae. Sonics trail by 18. To the paint. Here's Malone. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Malone's got 38 points.
Such a talented shooting guard. I love whenever Malone looks to score inside, too.
Timeout, Kings. Some changes here for Kansas City. Collinsworth is checked in, and Mullen subbed in for Woodson. Kansas City leading by 16. Here's Drew. Knocked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. McKee the pass to Bogues. Malone at the elbow. A putback, good, he hits again.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
For Kansas City, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Mullen. And he connects with the jumper. Mullen's got 14 points now in the second half.
The lefty with a textbook jump shot. Mullen is so reliable on those catch-and-shoot attempts.
Malone outside. Here's McDaniel, defended by Mullen. McDaniel, no good. Kansas City leading by 16. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. It's deflected. Now McKee. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Right side Mullen. Over Bogues. The shot's good from Mullen. Mullen's got 20 points.
Any night Mully's playing, you expect big point totals from him. Chris is that good.
Bogues the pass to Jaminski. Malone with it. Pass to McDaniel. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Jaminski. Plays it up off the glass.
And that's got to make Coach happy. Fantastic pass in the screen and roll.
It's been a one-sided affair for sure.
It is obvious and clear who the better team is.
Here's Drew. Elo outside. Mullen for three. Rebounded by the Supersonics.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have.
That was something to see.
Goodness. And McDaniel can jam it down now, putting his height and bounce to good use on these dunks.
Kings leading now by 14. Here's Drew. It's hauled in by the Sonics. McDaniel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Malone. It's tipped. They recover it. Here's Jaminski. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Effort is a skill, and one he possesses in abundance.
The Kings shooting it well here in the 4th quarter, 50%. Here's Drew. Pass to Elo.
A jack-of-all-trades kind of guard. Elo scores, passes, rebounds, and defends at an impressive level.
At the line for your Kings, Craig Elo, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Elo drops them both. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Elo against Malone. Pass to Jaminski. And here's Bogues. Driving the lane.
Boy, the speed of Muggsy Bogues really serves him well. He's so good at getting a step on the defense and then forcing them to foul.
First one falls for him. And Bogues drops them both. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th. Kings leading now by 12. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Elo outside. Shot clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Kings, Chris Mullen, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Mullen. And he can't hit the second. Sonics trail by 13.
And so they get all the momentum in their corner, opening this playoff series with a win for the Kings.
Simply taking better care of the ball, Mike, may have made all the difference in this game.
And then at the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Drew. Shoots a 3. It's hauled in by the Sonics. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Malone passes to McKee.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out below.
And here are the Kings now. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Drew. So the Kings win it. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. We'll see you later. On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. The Kings to start out. Here's Drew. Right side, Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. McDaniel grabs the miss. Now here's Bogues. He's guarded closely. Pass to McDaniel. Mullen against Malone. Over Mullen. Malone. Good.
So sweet a release on Malone's jumper there. A flick of the wrist is all it is.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Drew passes to Collinsworth. Makes it off the glass.
Great job offensively to get that layup with a guy right on him. Love the strong, aggressive effort.
And here's Bogues. Pass to Malone. Just 4 to shoot. 13 feet away. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Elo outside. There's the pick. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. No good there off the double clutch. McDaniel, the pass to McKee. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Derek McKee able to get to the rim in a hurry right there.
Here's Drew. And he drives in. And he gets the bucket.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bogues the pass to Jaminski. Now here's Malone. Right wing. Here's McDaniel. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about that? Some volleyball skills out there.
Yeah, good word to use. Just tapping it up and tapping it again.
That takes great coordination.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mullen passes to Drew. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Outside Mullen from downtown hits the three-point bomb.
It looks so crisp coming out of his hands. Mullen is a dynamite outside shooter.
The Sonics trailing. Bogues with it. Pass to Malone. And here is McKee. Just 2 to shoot, and it's blocked. Here's Drew. Drives to the hoop. Back to Mullen. Pass to Drew. Trying his luck from deep. McDaniel grabs the miss. The Supersonics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Goes up the baseline, and the jumper is on the mark.
Boy, he just knew that shot was his and assertively took it.
Kansas City has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Elo. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
Now Bogues. Still yet to score. Here's McDaniel. Malone looking around. Over Mullen. Malone misses. Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Pass to Elo. And it's Seattle with the rebound. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Never a good feeling to lose a game on the road, especially when it comes as a result of not putting forth the kind of effort you need to on defense.
You hit the nail on the head. Inexcusable defense, in my opinion. I'm sure Coach let them all know about it after the game.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the basket by Seattle. Pass to Collinsworth. Elo outside. Driving in.
Nice penetrating dribbling that time by Elo, challenging the defense and earning a trip to the line as a result.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Craig Elo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Elo.
A jack-of-all-trades kind of guard. Elo scores, passes, rebounds, and defends at an impressive level.
He hits both from the stripe. The Supersonics have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Bogues the pass to Malone. Shoots over Elo. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Bogues.
And, you know, once again, the lead changes. It has been a tug-of-war all game long.
And it's a shame one of these teams will lose tonight. Both have played their hearts out.
Here's Drew. He gets it in there. Drew's got his second bucket of the game to go. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
Boy, I tell you, it's been a brutal game to play in, but a fun one to watch, partner.
Now, here's Malone. He's got 8. 6 on the shot clock. A shot off that time. Great tee that time from Elo. Pass to Drew. Here's Collinsworth. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With an attack on the rack.
Woo. He's obviously very comfortable finishing above the rim.
No problem at all.
And with that ability, he makes defenses very uncomfortable.
Here's Malone after the Kings pick up 2. Up top, Bogues. Malone against D'Lo. Shoots. Rebounded by Kansas City. Outside Mullen. Pass to Drew. Rebounded by McKee.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Mullen against Bogues.
Attacking with reckless abandon. Bogues crashes right into the defense and gets fouled.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw's good. Bogues.
I know I'm not the first person that said this, but the heart Bogues plays with is incredible. He can go up against bigger guys because he's willing to just put in the work and outwork them.
And Bogues drops them both.
And he's been locked in from the line, proving he's someone that you don't want to foul.
Pass to Woodson. Ford to screen on Bogues. Here's Woodson. Ford passes to Woodson. Over Bogues. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Kings lead by 3.
So many different tricks up his sleeve. Makes him a tough matchup.
Thompson left side. Over Mullen. The Sonics again can't hit.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Here's Woodson. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Pass to McDaniel. Outside Williams. On the wing, Thompson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Seattle making a change here. Moreland's checked in.
Maurice Moreland.
Kings leading now by 3. Outside Mullen. Here's the 3. Connects again from distance.
The ball looking so good coming out of his hands. Mullen's jumper is automatic.
On the wing, Williams. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to McDaniel.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Thompson left side. Over Woodson. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
The sweet stroke of Thompson, showing how lethal he can be from the mid-range.
Here's Woodson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Known for his incredible work ethic, Malone can often be found in the gym, honing in on his craft.
Malone's checked in for McDaniel. Here's Houston. Pass to Hinson. 6 to shoot. Over Cooper. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. And the Kings lead by 7.
And he could have gone straight up with it. But by fading away, this gave him more separation and allowed him security to drain.
Now here's Williams. Still without a basket. And yes, it's good.
This is who Malone is. A confident scorer who knows when to rise and fire.
Here's Woodson. Pass to Mullen. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. The Kings making a switch here. Ford's checked in. .54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Woodson. Pulls up. High post. It's rebounded by Moreland. Mike, a good chance for a 2-for-1 here.
Well, that depends. They need to go quick.
Absolutely. And it's Cooper missing.
And that's a strong defensive effort to force the miss, especially against someone of his caliber.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Malone in the high post. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Kansas City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the goal clearly for them has been to attack the paint and get that ball inside every chance they get.
And I just love how aggressive they were in that first quarter getting inside. It's paid off, and I'm sure they'll keep at it.
Thompson with the bucket.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Pass to Woodson. .11 feet away. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Kings lead by 7.
Confidence poking through on that mid-ranger. Tough shot to get a feel for.
On the wing, Williams. No scoring in this one. Pass to Cooper. On the wing, Malone. Malone is doubled. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Here's Cooper. Rebounded by Kansas City.
That's not a bad look. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Excellent anticipation there on the defensive end. Almost got the steal.
Yeah, can't be loose with the ball around him.
Here's Houston.
Supersonics foul. Gus Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston. Ford to screen on Williams. Pocket 6. Here's Houston. It's rebounded by Moreland.
Aggressive move. That's an easy 2 points most of the time.
Malone dishes to Williams. Throws it up high. The shot by Moreland, no good.
I think they were going for a little extra flavor there, ultimately coming up way short.
The timing on the pass was just off. And as a result, the play blows up in their faces.
Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Moreland. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send them to the line than allow an easy layup.
The Sonics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one. Macy, he's checked in for Kansas City. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Macy. Pass to Woodson. And here is Macy. Here's Woodson. And Kansas City misses again.
Well, not the most reliable from long distance. They practically dared him to shoot that one.
Spins. Williams in the post, defended by Macy. Williams looking over the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Accepting the contact like a champ, Williams welcomes any chance to go to the line.
The Supersonics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Gus Williams. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A key contributor for this team. Williams is a skilled scorer, a fantastic passer, and incredible defender.
No good on the second free throw. Kings leading now by 4. Here's Houston, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Courageous play by Houston against tough defense, winning himself a trip to the line.
The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Jeff Houston is a very skilled point guard who understands how to facilitate an offense. Very effective running the show.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Next trail by 5. Here's Thompson. And Hinson pulls it down. Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Going inside, Woodson. Rebounded by the Supersonics. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Down low, the kick out to Williams. Six on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Williams just taking what the D gives up.
Kansas City leading by 3. Pass to Macy. 16 feet away, and it's in off the backboard. He has 6.
That close in with his height advantage, that's a gimme right there.
Yeah, other guys might pass on that one, but he knows he has the touch for it.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. Some changes here for Kansas City. Collinsworth has checked in, and Drew's subbed in for Mason. Now, here's Bowes. Tight defense on him to the right side. Cooper the pass to Jaminski. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Supersonics will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Shot clock at 2. Gets to the corner and buries it. Jaminski's got his second basket of the game. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Drew. Here's Woodson. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Shot from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Drew's got 6 points.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Now here's Bowes. Defense right on him. Jaminski the pass to Bowes. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Really good anticipation. Got a hand in the face right there.
Really disruptive defensively. Great challenge.
Thompson comes with the double team. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Sonics trail by 7. Now here's Bowes. Here's Malone. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And this is what Malone does, putting pressure on the D and drawing these calls.
The Supersonics shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
A key cog in this team's offensive machine. Malone knows they look for him to score and score often.
Mullins checked in for Kansas City. Elo comes in for Woodson. McKee's checked in for Seattle. McDaniel comes in for Thompson. Good on both. Here's Drew. He's got 6. Pass to Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Elo the pass to Drew. Knocks down the 3-ball. Drew's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
Boy, it's just one of the many things that Elo does pretty well. Finding an open man to set up with the ball. Well done there on the pass.
They set the pick to the inside. Zeminski, and it's blocked. Mullen passes to Drew. Fires at the elbow. McDaniel grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. Won't miss those very often.
Well, a good look. They keep getting shots like that, they'll be all right.
An emphatic LU jam.
This is why McDaniel's guys look to lob it his way. Outstanding alley-oop.
Here's Drew. 9 points in the game so far. To the middle. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
That's too easy for him. You can see how comfortable he is inside.
Now here's Bowes. Malone left side. Lets it fly from 18. Kansas City leading by 8. Mullen passes to Drew. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Inside, it's stolen by Mullen. Pass to Drew. Here's Collinsworth. Elo with it. It's deflected. Bogues with it. Now here's Malone. And here is McKee. Malone kicks to Bogues. Just 5 to shoot. The tray. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Tries from the block. Nice touch on the back shot. 8 points for him.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Now here's Bowes. Here's Zeminski. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's on the defense. You can't let guys like him get this close inside.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. Moving the rock and finding the open man. Selfless basketball.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
Thompson, he's checked in for Malone. Here's Drew. 11 points in the game. to the wing right side. Here's Collinsworth. And Jaminski pulls it down. Jaminski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Bogues. To the middle. Here's McKee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Lanky forward. McKee makes it tough on defenders.
The Sonics have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for McKee.
I like the muscle McKee puts behind this play on both ends of the floor. He moves with authority and will get physical if he thinks it'll make the difference.
And McKee drops them both.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Kansas City leading by 5. Here's Drew. He's got 11. Goes back up. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I know Coach loves this. Not just giving up on the play when the shot doesn't go.
The Kings shooting their 6th attempt.
One shot.
Sonics trail by 8. And here's Bogues. To McDaniel. Thompson right side. Over Mullen. Seattle missing again.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Here's Drew. Over Bogues. And another basket for Kansas City.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And Coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort. Or lack of one, that is.
Here's McKee. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Kings leading now by 10. Pass to Collinsworth. Here's Drew. He's covered by Thompson. Fades and shoots. And it's Seattle with the rebound. McDaniel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Bogues. .105 left to play in the first half. Here's McDaniel. Thompson in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm sure he's surprised that one didn't go down.
Well, he's not going to make every shot, but you expect him to make these.
Here's Elo. The teardrop falls in. And now a 12-point Kansas City lead.
Brilliant use of the floater. Measuring it to perfection and dropping it in with ease.
Now here's Bogues. Guarded closely. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Here's Jaminski. To stop the run. It's blocked.
Got the hands up and deflected it, using all of that length.
Mullen passes to Elo. Can't connect from short range. Thompson outside. Pass to McDaniel. And count it from 19 feet away. McDaniel's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
And the first half is now in the books. The Kings on top. They're up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Next trail by 10. Pass to Jaminski. 20 feet out. And so it looks like the Supersonics will retain possession here. Now here's Bogues. Here's Malone. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Malone's got 14 points.
Right now, Malone, he is having himself some kind of game. Cooking with grease and gas.
Shot left block. Tries again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Getting rewarded for all his work down low.
And that's what they want from him. If he goes unchecked on the glass, they'll end up with a lead like this more often than not.
One shot.
And it's Seattle with the ball. They trail by 11. Bogues with it. To the inside. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
An unfortunate misfire. Just dishing the ball straight out of bounds.
Kings leading now by 11. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Drew. Hits that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
He is simply torching a defense that has no answers for him.
Now Bogues. Here's Jaminski. Back to Bogues. Pocket 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Good on the jump shot.
Confident from there. Muggsy Bogues.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Drew. 15 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Carrying much of the load here in this one. Putting them out to a nice lead.
And here's Bogues. Shoots from the high post. Malone can't hit. To the paint. Another shot. It's blocked. And he recovers it. Goes up again. Rebounded by the Supersonics. McDaniel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to McKee. Back to Malone. Now here's Bogues. It's deflected. Here's Drew. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. to Bogues. On the wing, Malone. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Kaminsky's got 9 points.
Got an instinct for dishing it. That'll bode well for him.
Here's Drew. Bogues defending. Pass to Elo. 5 to shoot. And there are the Kings with another bucket. So it's the Supersonics now. 15-point game. Now here's Bogues. He's guarded closely. Down low. And he can't bank that one in. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Kansas City leading by 15. Elo outside. Outside Mullen. Pass to Drew.
They're at the limit already. That to me is just lazy defense.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Seattle on defense. Here's Drew. High post shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Drew's got 21 in the game.
Their offense has really stood out. They're piling up the points and torching this defense.
I like how under control they've been on offense. Keeping things simple and running their plays well.
Malone hits the outside fadeaway. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Bogues is terrific at setting his guys up, which is why they like playing with him.
Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Drew. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. McDaniel grabs the miss. McDaniel's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bogues the pass to McDaniel. Outside Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Sonics have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Jeff. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Malone. Thompson, he's checked in for the Sonics. He's off on the second. Kansas City leading by 14. Pass to Drew. Outside Mullen. No good there. Good D by Thompson. For Seattle, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. At the top of the key, Malone. Offline from the top of the key. Kings have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far.
Attitude is everything on the floor. You can tell he stays in a good mindset, looking for every chance he can get to make an impact on the play.
For Kansas City, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. It's trail by 15. Now here's Bose. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Jaminski. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Jaminski's got 4 points this quarter.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Here's Mullen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Mullen is an expert at catching defenders a little out of position.
The Kings have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Chris Mullen, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Sonics trail by 14. Here's Malone. He doesn't hit that one. Kansas City has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The shot's good from Mullen. Mullen's got 10 points.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Can't afford to leave him open from mid-range. You're asking to get burned when you do this.
Here's Drew. 1 point in the game. Hinson. Shot clock at 3. Lets a floater go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Trail by 16. Now Bogues. Thompson up top. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Hinson. To the inside. The fader. And Gminski pulls it down. Gminski's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Malone. Mullen with the defensive effort. Kings leading now by 16. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. So both teams changing it up here. Now off the inbound. Drew gets the bucket. Drew's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nothing wrong with the mid-range Jay to keep padding to the lead.
And they gave him a bit too much space on that chance. They need to tighten up the D.
Here's McDaniel. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Pass to Williams. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's McDaniel. Banked in off the glass. McDaniel's got 6 points.
Showing some muscle on the finish. McDaniel not to be denied.
Right side Mullen. And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
The Supersonics making a switch here. Moreland's checked in. Here's Hinson. 6 points for him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here is Williams. They set the pick to the middle. Ford with the steal. Here's Henson. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Woodson. Over Thompson. And that one's good. Woodson's got his second basket of the night.
Room to fire from mid-range, and he's more than capable of knocking that down.
Thompson passes to McDaniel. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
You know, much respect for the versatility of McDaniel. I mean, he does everything for this team. Plays with a lot of confidence, too.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Kings leading now by 18. Here's Houston. Outside, Mullin. The rebound by Cooper.
He is not missing too many of those. Count on it.
Defensively, that's not the game plan. But sometimes you get lucky.
Here's Henson. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Houston, an excellent ball distributor.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Supersonics. 1:10 left in the third. Thompson outside. Here's McDaniel. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. McDaniel's got 10.
Confident stroke from McDaniel. X has full trust in his abilities.
Here's Henson. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Outside Williams. Pass to Cooper. At the top of the key, Thompson. Here's Moreland. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
Moreland at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Kansas City leading by 17. Pass to Woodson. Ford a screen on Thompson. To the paint. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Cooper's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Mullin. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Takes a bunch of focus to pull that shot off.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Henson, 1 shot.
.11 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Williams. Picked off in midair. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Kings on top, running away with it. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Kansas City leading by 20. Pass to Woodson. Here's Houston. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Woodson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Williams. The shot. Hinson's shot is off.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage.
Here's Malone. Here's Moreland. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
You know the coach loves to see that extra effort for the second chance opportunity. Well done.
Pass to Woodson. There's a screen. Good on the bucket. And the Kings lead by 20. The Supersonics shooting 43% for the game. Williams finds Malone. Over Woodson. And the basket by Malone. Malone's got 19 points.
The defense was right on top of him, but he went to the fadeaway and drilled it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. Sonics trail by 18. Williams up on top. There's the drive, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Forcing the action a bit, you draw fouls when you do so.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
How about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Kyle Macy's checked in for Kansas City. And Williams drops them both. Kings leading now by 16. Out left to the wing. Pass to Houston. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call, but the refs were right on it.
Sonics trail by 16. Here's Cooper. On the wing, Malone. Second chance shot. The shot by Moreland, no good. Moreland's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Woodson. He's covered by Thompson. Macy against Williams.
I like whenever Macy looks to score because it makes the defense uncomfortable like there.
First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Kyle Macy. 2 shots.
He throw good, Macy.
This team feels assured every time Macy goes to the line. And I would too, because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
And the Kings making a change here. Drew's checked in. Bogues, he's checked in for the Sonics. both free throws good for Macy. Here's Bowes. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Thompson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And Bowes is a crafty passer. Excellent court awareness and has a real knack for finding the open man.
To the left side wing. There's the screen. The 10-footer. It's rebounded by Moreland. Moreland's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Malone. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Malone's got 4 points this quarter. Kansas City leading by 14. Macy passes to Woodson. From the high post. Count it.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Timeout, Sonics. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now, here's Bowes. He's tightly guarded. Down low. There's Moreland. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Drew.
Sacrificing his body, putting it on the line right there.
That takes tremendous grit. Taking charges, not for the faint of heart.
Sonics trail by 16. And here's Bowes. Malone in the corner. Here's Moreland. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Houston. Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Second team foul. For Kansas City, Roy Hinson taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. McRae's checked in for Cooper. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Seattle with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Bogues dishes to Moreland. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Corsi, he's checked in for Seattle.
David Corsi.
Here's Bogues. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. And the Supersonics miss again. Kings leading now by 18. Here's Houston. And it's Malone with the rebound. Pass to Bogues. To the inside. Here's Moreland. The layup missed.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it. He's got excellent vision on the floor, creating for his guy with a spot-on lead pass.
Sonics trail by 20. They need to find a high percentage shot clock to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Roy Hinson.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Bogues. Timeout Sonics.
Totally unacceptable, inexcusable, the number of points they're allowing inside.
Yeah, coach can't be happy about that. They have to show more fight down there.
Pass to Jaminski. 5 on the clock. To stop the drought, and he hits the jump shot. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Here's Hinson. 4 on the shot clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the Kings making a change here. Elo's checked in. McKee's checked in for Seattle. Sonics trail by 20. Bogues the pass to McKee. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Now here's Elo. To the paint. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
The Sonics again can't hit. And here now the Kings. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Good work there as it goes. 19 points in the game.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
Outside, Malone. Inside. Pass to Drew. And here is Mullen. The 3. Rebounded by McKee. The Supersonics shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Bogues with it. Over Drew. Outside of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
Supersonics ball.
Now, here's Bogues. Defense is right there. Here's Jaminski. Collinsworth grabs the board. Collinsworth's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Give the assist to Mullen. Chris has great court awareness.
And it's the Supersonics with the ball. There's the pick. Here's Malone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Malone's got 23 points. Elo outside. Pass to Drew. Mullen up top. On the wing, Elo. Just 5 on the clock. On baseline, Jay. And it's Seattle with the rebound. And McKee kicks to Bogues. Here's Jaminski. Yep, that one goes.
Can't allow them to burn you on the offensive glass there. That's simply on the defense in my mind.
Well, like coaches always say, remember to box out. When you don't, this is what happens.
They set the screen. Here's Drew. And he banks in the layup. Drew's got 12 points here in the second half. The Supersonics shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Pass to Malone. Now here's Bogues. Back to Malone. Over Drew. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Malone's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Here's Drew. Pass to Elo.
I love how active and engaged Elo is on offense. It's how he gets defenders to overcommit.
The free throw drops for Elo. He doesn't get the second one.
Well, that's going to wrap this one up. Fans are already starting to flood the X's. This is going to go down as a big game to win for the Kings.
Well, Clark, they did the better job handling the ball tonight, limiting turnovers.
And then at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger. Here's Houston. Pass to Woodson. Over to the wing. Here's Houston. 4. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
That should put a stamp on this one.
Great way to close out a victory.
And here are the Sonics. Malone right side. Elo with the steal. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Woodson. Back to Elo. 4 to screen on Bogues. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes in there.
The fans heading home very satisfied tonight.
With good reason. Their team played well.
Up top, Bogues. Down low, here's McKee. And Hinson pulls it down. Now Elo. And so Kansas City takes the win. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone. Big Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Kansas City to start out. To the middle. Here's Wolf, and he jams it with authority.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the cup.
And the Sonics with possession. Malone, left side. Here's Drew. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The effort rewarded that time on the fast break with an easy look.
That's what it's all about, staying in front of the defense so you have the basket all to yourself.
Now here's Bose. Wolf grabs the miss. Elo outside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by McKee. Here's McDaniel. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Showing some muscle on the finish. McDaniel not to be denied.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Drew. Pass to Elo. Here's the screen. Clock at 4. From beyond the arc. Drew misses. Now here's Bose. Elo with it. Picked up by Malone. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Good job offensively, creating a nice look inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Bose. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Jaminski. Second chance effort. Wolf grabs the miss. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Drew. Rebounded by the Supersonics.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in.
Such a talented shooting guard. I love whenever Malone looks to score inside, too.
Here's Drew. Pass to Wolf. There's the steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Malone looking around. Clock at 6.
And this is what Malone does, putting pressure on the D and drawing these calls.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
First one falls for him.
Truly a terrific score. Jeff Malone just has a nose for tickling that twine.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Free throw shooting is a skill, and this guy absolutely has it.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Drew. Elo outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Kings shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Drew passes to Elo. Outside Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Elo outside. Fires for 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
You know, if you shoot it poorly from deep, you're typically going to be in serious trouble.
And listen, it's the main reason they lost. They never could get into a groove from three-point land. And that affects the rest of your offense.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Here's Drew. Pass to Wolf. Mullen with the ball. For the 3. Rebounded by McKee. The Sonics leading. Now Bogues. Still without a basket. Here's McDaniel. Pass to McKee. Ring shot on the way. The shot, no good. Kansas City has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now Elo. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. McDaniel the pass to Bogues. Here's Jaminski, and it's good. 2 points. Kansas City trails by 3. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Pass to Elo. Here's Drew. 6 to shoot. Back to Elo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
Now here's Bogues. Not a lot of room. Malone misses.
Boy, that's a squandered opportunity there.
One he'd like to have back for sure.
Here's Drew. Bogues defending. Here's Drew. Over Bogues. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Getting assertive out there. If you see your shot, take it.
For Seattle, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Malone. To the inside. And Kansas City pushing it up now. That one good for 2.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Sonics trail by 3. Bogues the pass to Jaminski. And here's Malone. Elo covering. The Sonics again can't hit. For Kansas City, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting.
The defense forced him to turn up the intensity, but his efforts do get him sent to the line.
For Kansas City, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Number 33, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You look across the league, So many games are won or lost at the foul line.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Bogues. Still scoreless. Malone, left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Sonics have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for 2, Jack Malone.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Drew. Elo outside. Pass to Wolf. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, the reverse, yeah.
I don't think the D saw that coming, Clark.
High-level stuff, guys.
Now, here's Bogues. He has yet to score. Outside, Malone. They set the pick. Got a piece of it. Here's Drew. Here's Wolf. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I think it's clear. They are 100% locked in on expanding their lead here.
Well, a little bit of an edge is nice, but they'd love to be way out ahead.
Now, here's Malone. 7-point differential. Sinks that one from the post. Malone's got 10 points.
Such a gifted offensive player. He can hurt you in a variety of ways. He's a headache for opposing defenses.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to McKee. Here's Jaminski. 9 feet out. Will not go. This is off the front iron. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the first one drops. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Moreland's checked in. Cooper comes in for McKee. Thompson, he's checked in for Malone. And it's Williams in for Bogues. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Next trail by 8. Outside Williams. On the wing, Thompson. The 19-footer is on the money.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Houston passes to Hinson. Here's Woodson. There's a good screen. Off target from the wing. Here's McDaniel. Pass to Williams. Here's Moreland, defended by Mullen. The shot by Moreland, no good. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Houston. Clock at 6. Pass to Wolf. Over Cooper. Wolf's shot's good. Wolf's got 12 in the game.
I like how Houston moves the ball. As a point guard, it's his responsibility to run the offense.
Williams up on top. Still yet to score. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
The Sonics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Gus Williams so slick, particularly in the pick and roll. He can slice and dice up a defense with scoring.
And both free throws good for Williams. And so Kansas City now. 6-point game. Pass to Hinson. 1:39 left to play in the first. Here's Woodson. 4 to screen on Malone. Here he goes. And it's Woodson missing. Thompson left side. From the baseline. Buries the jump shot. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
The sweet stroke of Thompson, showing how lethal he can be from the mid-range.
Pass to Hinson. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kansas City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Kansas City, number 33, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the strike.
It's Williams high post. Pass to Cooper. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. And it's Ford with the rebound. Kings leading now by 6. Takes it from 10. The shot's good. 10 points for him.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Houston. Hasn't made one yet. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
They just took over in the paint in that first period. Got real physical down low.
Working hard for those high percentage shots. Great way to build the foundation of your offense.
Williams passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. With the shot. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Kings leading now by 8. Pass to Hinson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And hopefully that one-handed dunk gets them going.
I think that's why he went for it. These guys need a boost, don't they?
Yep.
Especially in a game this close. No question.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Like clockwork, extremely efficient, textbook alley-oop play right there.
Yeah, you know this, Clark. It takes a lot of athleticism to pull it off like that.
Show you right.
They just wish they could find that opening every trip down. Help close this gap.
Woodson uses the glass that time, and it's good. Woodson's got the lead up to 10 now for Kansas City. The Supersonics shooting 40% from the field. Thompson up top. Malone in the high post. Over Woodson. Malone, no luck.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Hinson. Pass to Ford. It's rebounded by Moreland.
Always rough to miss a layup like that. The defense bothered him for sure.
Here's Malone. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Malone's got 12 in the game.
Right now, Malone, he is having himself some kind of game, cooking with grease and gas.
Ford passes to Hinson. Ford a screen on Thompson. Here's Hinson. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Cannot believe he missed that one. I'm sure he can't either.
Thompson passes to Williams. Rebounded by Kansas City. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Woodson. He's covered by Malone. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Pure desire. And a chance to add another.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Mike Woodson, shooting 1.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
They've literally been giving points away inside. I know Coach has something to say about that.
And you have to address situations like this right away, or it's just going to keep happening to you.
Here's Williams. At the top of the key, Malone. Pass to Cooper. And here they come. Goes up. And he double clutches and throws it down.
A devastating punch. They can't afford to give up a dunk like this when they're trying to come back.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there was a statement behind that dunk. One that says, you aren't going to come back in this one, buddy.
Yeah, that has to shake their confidence in their defense. Tough blow.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, second team.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Kings leading now by 11. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Rebound by the Sonics. Bogues with it. Nothing on the board. Here's Thompson. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And Bogues is a crafty passer. Excellent court awareness and has a real knack for finding the open man.
Drew passes to Woodson. Pass to Hinson. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. Trail by 9. Malone dishes to Bogues. Back to Malone. 2 points. That one goes. Malone's got 14 points for the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Drew passes to Hinson. Pass to Woodson. To shoot. Here's Hinson. He's covered by Thompson. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Seattle, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Now, here's Bogues. Over Drew. And it's Bogues missing.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Drew passes to Hinson. Pass to Woodson. Shoots over Malone. They grab their own miss. Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back. Trying to get something going. And he gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Relentless effort on the offensive end. The defense just can't contain his energy.
And here's Bogues. No scoring in this one. Over Drew. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
So effective in the pick and roll. Bogues just sizing up the defense and working his magic.
Pass to Woodson. Here's Drew. They set the pick. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Drew's got his third basket of the night right there. Sonics trail by 10. Now here's Bogues. Outside, Malone. Bogues kicks to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wolf got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Drew. 7 points in the game. And Kaminsky pulls it down. Kaminsky's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And the first time out of the game called for Seattle. Some changes for Seattle. McKee comes in for Cooper. And McDaniel has subbed in for Thompson. Mullins checked in for Kansas City. Elo comes in for Woodson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Malone. And both free throws good for Malone. Here's Drew. He's got 7. And it's good from the elbow. Drew's got 9.
Nice job taking what the defenders give him. Those guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little more fire from the defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Malone. Great tee that time from Elo.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
Here's Drew. He's got 9. Buries it down low. And now a 12-point Kansas City lead.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
On the wing, Malone. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Malone's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This is who Malone is. A confident scorer who knows when to rise and fire.
Drew passes to Wolf. And Seattle making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
In for your Sonics, number 44, David Thompson.
Elo outside. And Thompson sends it back. Pass to Bogues. Inside, here's Kaminsky.
Trying to grab hold of that momentum right here.
Well, that play right there, that'll fire up your teammates.
Hey, they're still competing.
Here's Drew. He's got 11. Yes, that goes in. Drew's got 13. Sonics trail by 10. Thompson outside. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Phenomenal focus from Thompson, not allowing the defense to get to him.
Here's Drew. Bogues defending. Wolf, no good. For Seattle, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts.
This is why McDaniel's guys look to lob it his way. Outstanding alley-oop.
Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Drew. 13 points in the game. Elo outside. 6 to shoot. Drew passes to Wolf. Banked in off the glass. 14 points for him.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
The Supersonics shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Pass to McKee. Nice ball movement by Seattle. On the wing, Thompson. Elo covering. Releases. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got his 6th rebound on the night. Hinson the pass to Drew. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Up top, Bogues. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Bogues has got 4 points this quarter.
Confident from there. Muggsy Bogues.
Here's Drew. Pass to Elo. Outside Mullen. Into the lane. McDaniel grabs the miss.
Defense was right up in his face there, and it spoiled his attempt to lay it in.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear-cut to me.
Yeah, got to have your feet set. He didn't. Easy call for the officials.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Williams, he's checked in for Thompson. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Drew. He's got 15. There's the screen. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Kings ahead, up by 8, and we'll return shortly.
52.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. trail by 8. Now Bogues. Here's Jaminski. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
Ball goes to Kansas City.
Kings leading now by 8. Here's Drew. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Seattle ball.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Malone, left side. Hits the jumper in space. Malone's got 20 points.
So sweet a release on Malone's jumper there. A flick of the wrist is all it is.
Down low. Here's Mullen. It's blocked.
The anticipation it takes to pull this off, reaching out and getting all ball on the block attack.
Malone, no luck. The Kings shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Elo outside. To the paint. Here's Wolf. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Saw his chance to strike and just leapt off the floor. Wow!
Bogues with it. Malone outside. Here's McDaniel. Defended by Mullen. Here's Malone. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Kings. Wolf got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Drew. Bogues defending. Drew passes to Wolf. Here's Elo. Almost, but it rolls out.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Tries the spin move. On the wing, Malone. Down low. Pass to McKee. Good on the baseline, Jay. McKee's got his first bucket of the night.
Love the confidence. McKee passing in off the catch.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here is Elo. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Picked his pocket. And here's Bogues. Malone, left side. Shoots over Elo. Again, Malone missing.
Just unable to get into any kind of rhythm this quarter.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. But his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
Seattle calls timeout.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Cooper, he's checked in for the Sox.
Wayne Cooper.
Sox trail by 8. Now here's Bogues. Outside Malone. To the inside. Outside to Bogues. Elo against Malone. Unloads from 13. Count that bucket. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if you want the mid-range, it's normally there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Drew. He's got 15. Inside, Wolf. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's one way to build this lead.
Yep, showtime, Clark, and a real important hoop.
You want to extend that lead.
Outside, Malone. Looking for Mullen. He gets it there. Pass to Drew. Elo outside. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Drew. Bogues defending. Drew misses. Sox trail by 8. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And McDaniel can jam it down now, putting his height and bounce to good use on these dunks.
Here's Drew. Over Bogues. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Malone outside. Pass to McDaniel. Now here's McKee. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Elo with the rebound. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Drew. He's got 15. Here's Elo. They set the screen. It's stolen by McKee. Pass to Malone. Malone is doubled. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Bogues. Guarded closer. And so it looks like the Supersonics will retain possession here. Thompson, he's checked in for McKee. The Kings making a switch here. Here's Thompson. He's got 8, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Hinson, the pass to Drew. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Keeping those eyes up court always leads to good things.
Clark, how about the unselfishness of this team?
Love the willingness to make that extra pass, and it has the defense in a scramble mode.
And it's Malone missing. Kings have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Outside Mullen. Here's Hinson. He's covered by Thompson. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. Sonics trail by 8. Now Bowes to the paint. Cuts off the pass. And Kansas City pushing it up now. That one falls. He's got 20. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Kansas City.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It's kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. That's tipped. Outside Mullen.
Supersonics foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so Kansas City now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Wolf. Here's Hinson. There's the pick. Here's Wolf. He's got 18. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting for the Kings, Joe Wolf. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one is no good. Sonics trail by 11. McDaniel, the pass to Bowes. Pass to Cooper. Basket, good.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
For Kansas City, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. Sonics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And Kansas City making a change here. Well, as you can see, when you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
For sure. I mean, playing loose can help you and hurt you. It can cut both ways. I think they've got to tighten it up a little bit here.
That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession. And here are the Supersonics now. They trail by 9 points. 5 on the clock. Free throw line jump shot. Drained for 2 points.
That's routine for Williams. I mean, he's so good at making use of that mid-range area.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Coach wants to discuss things here. A few things to address.
And keeping everyone on the same page requires that communication.
Here's Drew. 15 points in the game. Six to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the miss by the Kings. It's trailed by 7. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Thanks, guys. The Supersonics had athletic trainer updated me on the status. They've told me that he has tendonitis in his shoulder. If he has to miss a lot of time, it would be a really tough blow, since his team is right in the middle of this playoff run, Kevin.
All right, David. Boy, Clark, that was tough to hear, wasn't it?
Yeah, an absolute shame, Kevin, and looks to me like a very serious injury.
It does.
They say injuries are a part of the game. Really? The worst part of the game, if you're asking me.
That free throw missing. And Seattle making a change here. Moreland's checked in. And the Kings making a change here. So he comes up empty, missing both. Kings leading now by 7 to the inside. It's tipped. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Rebound by the Kings. Ford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Elbow shot is on the way. The shot's good from Mullen. And the Kings lead by 9.
It's a mistake to let Mullen find space in mid-range. His strong mechanics can make it a go-to for him.
Williams kicks to Thompson. Here's Moreland, guarded by Ford. And it's denied. And they'll keep possession.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Cooper. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Kansas City leading by 8. Driving to the basket. Here's Woodson. McDaniel grabs the miss. McDaniel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Thompson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Such a talented scorer. Thompson just finds ways to convert despite getting hit.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
David Thompson. One shot.
Thompson no good on the free throw.
What makes Thompson special is his athletic abilities. He can leap. He can outrun defenders. He's just electric.
Henson. It's rebounded by Moreland. It's trailed by 6. McDaniel the pass to Williams. That misses off the backboard.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Here's Henson. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Mullen. Floats one up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Mullen is an expert at catching defenders a little out of position.
For Kansas City, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Known for his incredible work ethic, Mullen can often be found in the gym, honing in on his craft.
And Mullen drops them both. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Right side, Williams. And that's off the glass and in. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice quickness from Williams. Gets rid of it in a flash.
Houston passes to Woodson. Here's Houston. Pass to Woodson. Here's Houston. Still yet to score. 4 on the clock. From the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Williams with the ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mullen against Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so it's Kansas City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Kansas City leading by 8. Pass to Woodson. Here's Houston. Here's Woodson. Guarded by Malone. Malone with the block. Outside Williams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
And that pass just got away from him, well off his target.
Cooper, he's checked in for Seattle. The Kings shooting well, 50% from the floor. Ford passes to Houston. Seattle grabs the miss. Moreland's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Cooper. Back to Thompson. Up top, Malone. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Malone's got 24 points.
Smart pass by Thompson. Handing it off to a well-set-up shooter.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. With the fadeaway. The shot is good off the backboard. 22 points for him.
As they keep expanding this lead, keep feeding him the ball.
He's having a great shooting night, so yeah, I'd say getting him the rock is a great game plan.
Williams passes to Malone. Pulls it from 20, and that one is good. And it's the Kings with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Hinson. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Kings lead by 8.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
And it's Williams with the ball for Seattle. There's the pick. Pass to Moreland. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You cannot afford to leave anybody open when Williams is running the show because he's going to find it.
Here's Hinson. Here's Woodson. Rebound by the Sonics. Thompson surveying the floor. Malone outside. Outside Williams. Pass to Moreland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Pretty cunning move. Taking his shot into the coverage to win the whistle.
And he makes the first. Bogues, he's checked in for Williams. Drew's checked in for the Kings. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Kings leading now by 4. Pass to Woodson. 13 feet away. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Cooper's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the left wing. And here's Bogues. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. There's Moreland. Seattle missing again. For Kansas City, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Malone dishes to Bogues. Thompson outside. Here's Moreland. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Woodson. Here's Houston. To the right side. Here's Drew. They could use a bucket. Tries it from 19. Shoots a fader. And Kansas City misses again.
And great challenge by the defense there to prevent the inside bucket.
Bogues the pass to Moreland. Alone with it. Up top Bogues. On the wing Thompson. Over Woodson. And they get it back. Moreland kicks to Bogues. A steal. Shot from 12. Count that one. 24 points for him.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Timeout, Sonics.
You know, he could see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
So both teams making some changes here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, Lenny Wilkens was just reviewing his plan with his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Malone. Got a hand on it. Pass to Drew. Over Bogues. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now it's a 6-point Kansas City lead.
Massaging it from mid-range. Nice shot there.
The Supersonics have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Malone at the elbow. It's stolen by Mullen. And here's the fast break.
Forcing a turnover and then capitalizing on it. Textbook transition play there.
And hustling in the midcourt to stay out ahead of the defense.
And Seattle shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Malone at the elbow. Inside. Here's McDaniel. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A pure scorer. Defense a little too tight on McDaniel, and he knew it.
At the line for 2, Xavier McDaniel.
That free throw, no good.
You know, much respect for the versatility of McDaniel. I mean, he does everything for this team. Plays with a lot of confidence, too.
The Supersonics making a switch here. McKee's checked in. Craig Elo checked in for the Kings. And the second free throw, good. Kansas City leading by 7. Here's Wolf. Pass to Drew. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's the screen. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice penetrating dribbling that time by Elo, challenging the defense and earning a trip to the line as a result.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls for him.
You have to admire Elo's skill as a shooter. I'm sure it took a lot of hard work and practice to get his efficiency to be this good.
And Elo drops them both. Now here's Bogues. Outside Malone. It's stolen by Mullen. And the Kings pushing it up now. Drew gets the bucket. Drew's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they had the opportunity to break, and man, did they ever. They took full advantage of it.
I don't know how you feel about it, but in the NBA, fast break points decide games.
Now here's Malone. Back to Bogues. Here's Mullen. McDaniel grabs the miss. McDaniel's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bogues. Here's Jaminski. Back to Bogues. Shot clock at 5. 20 feet out. And right on target. Good. Kings leading now by 9. Pass to Drew. It's deflected. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And it's Jeff Malone who gets to complete the break. Coaches love those transition chances.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Seattle, Jeff Malone. Shooting 1.
Free throw drops for Malone. And Kansas City shooting 40% in the fourth. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. 13 feet away. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He is going to work down there. Gets the follow-up slam as a result.
Clark, you know, his effort on the boards tonight has been electrifying.
Superb.
And he's the difference in the game right now. Hustle plays like that one are a huge boost for his team.
Here's Drew. That one misses. McKee with the defensive effort. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Ziminski can't hit. Kings leading now by 8. Pass to Drew. Outside Mullen. And here is Elo. 6 to shoot. Back to Mullen. It's tipped.
He has literally controlled the defensive glass all night.
Limiting those second chance opportunities.
McDaniel the pass to McKee.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Supersonics, Jeff Malone. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Malone. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Drew. Down low. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. He's got 31.
Smart read by Mullen. Recognizing the overcommitment and burning the defense for it.
Malone against Elo. Malone dishes to McKee.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Malone left side.
Kansas City foul. Joey Cruz. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for Seattle, Jeff Malone. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Malone. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Drew. Elo outside. Pass to Drew. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. Seattle running out of time. Outside, Malone. Here's McKee. Wolf grabs the miss. Kansas City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drew. Count that one. Drew's got 8 here in the quarter.
And game 3 essentially all wrapped up. Lots of energy in this game, and it's going to be a win for the Kings.
And it seems like steals ended up making the difference, Mike, in this game.
Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight, no question.
And this series has really gone their way. 4 on the shot clock. Kaminsky can't hit. And here now the Kings. And the layup's good off the glass.
They've turned it up a notch here during this home stretch.
Yeah, saving their best basketball for when it mattered the most. That's how you secure a win.
Now, here's Malone. Baseline jumper. And the shot falls short this time. And, Mike, they can just hold on to the ball here.
No question, they deserve to win.
And so Kansas City takes the win. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. This should be a good one, and 2K Sports welcomes you to the NBA playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Coach Mike Fratello. On our sideline, David Aldridge. And it's the Kings to start out. Here's Drew. They set the pick. Over Bogues. Drew gets the bucket. Drew's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Kings.
You know, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range jump shot, he's going to take it all game long. Doing a nice job keeping things simple.
Well, the defense must guard him better than that, especially when he's operating around the mid-range area.
Nice ball movement by Seattle. Here's Malone. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Moreland with the bucket.
That's frustrating for the defense. They think they get the stop, but a possession isn't over until you secure the rebound.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Drew misses. And here are the Sonics. Malone in the post. D'Lo covering.
And this is what Malone does, putting pressure on the D and drawing these calls.
The Supersonics shooting their first free throws of this game.
Jack Malone. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops from Malone.
A key cog in this team's offensive machine. Malone knows they look for him to score and score often.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's rebounded by Moreland.
Almost a highlight reel play, but certainly you've got to appreciate the effort there. Almost got it.
Now here's Bogues. D right on him. Up top, Malone. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Kansas City. D'Lo the pass to Drew. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Outside, Mullen. McDaniel grabs the miss.
A knockdown shooter with tremendous confidence. Just couldn't get that one to fall.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back.
Bogues against D'Lo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Drew. There's the pick. To end the drought. McDaniel grabs the miss. For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Malone kicks to Bogues. Shot, high post. Here's Moreland. Oh, he misses the dunk. Kansas City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Mullen. 16 feet away. And that's good off the glass that time. And it's all knotted up.
For his size, he is an elite shooter.
And he'll beat you from multiple spots on the floor, including the mid-range.
Seattle calls timeout. Here's Bogues. Hasn't made one yet. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Yes, those dunks always feel great.
Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Drew. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. 5 on the clock. From deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Drew's got his second bucket of the night. The Sonics trailing. Now here's Bogues. Malone left side. Shoots over Elo. That's good for Malone on the assist by Bogues.
This is who Malone is, a confident scorer who knows when to rise and fire.
Here's Drew. He's got 5. Mullen passes to Elo. Pass to Drew. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Moreland's got 5 rebounds tonight. Malone, the pass to McDaniel. Malone outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. They're excited about the win on Thursday.
They came in with a really good game plan and executed on it. I thought they were really tenacious on offense.
And they managed to do it in front of a hostile crowd. Easier said than done.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Retaking the lead. What a show this one has been.
So competitive. Love unpredictable games like this.
Now here's McKee. Still without a basket. Here's Moreland. Wolf grabs the miss. Here's Drew. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Incredible finish. And they made it look easy.
Don't you love to see that beautiful alley-oop? Wow.
Talk about a major throwdown. That was special.
Now here's McKee. Malone right side. Good on the shot. Malone's got 6.
So sweet a release on Malone's jumper there. A flick of the wrist is all it is.
Here's Drew. Bogues defending. Teardrop shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Muggsy Bogues picks one up.
Threw the foul, had the chance to sink it, too.
I thought he was still going in, even with the physical defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. The Supersonics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And here's Bogues. Scoreless thus far.
And the defense wasn't horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one.
Here's Drew. 6 points for him. That one goes. Count it. Drew's got his third bucket of the night.
Nice footwork to get into position to score from close range.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Now here's Malone. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. Over Elo. And it's Malone missing.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Elo outside. Offside Mullen. The offensive rebound. Pass to Drew. Outside Mullen. Back to Elo. Fades away. And he makes that one.
Boy, it's just one of the many things that Elo does pretty well. Finding an open man to set up with the ball. Well done there on the pass.
Now Bogues. He has yet to score. Malone, the pass to McKee. Elo against Malone. To end the cold streak. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Drew.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum building. That's got this team fired up.
Outside Malone. Here's McDaniel. Defended by Mullen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A pure scorer. Defense a little too tight on McDaniel, and he knew it.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
No good on the free throw.
And McDaniel's teammates and coaches respect his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. And he sinks the second. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Mullen. Here's Houston. And there's the drive. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll get another chance. 5 to shoot. Here's Woodson. Offensive rebound. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. To the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And McDaniel can jam it down now, put in his height and bounce. It's a good use on these dunks.
1:56 left in the first. McCrae's checked in for the Sonics. Malone comes in for West. The Kings making a switch here. Pass to Hinson. There's the pick. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket.
Outside Williams. To the inside. Here's Cooper. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, that's a high IQ play on defense there.
That's a spot where you want to foul. Send the message.
Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Dave Corzine. He's checked in for the Sox. And Cooper drops both of them. Kings leading now by 5. Pass to Woodson. Here's Houston. Nothing on the board. The fadeaway. Thompson with the rebound. Seattle has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen. Tries from 16. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I like how Houston moves the ball. As a point guard, it's his responsibility to run the offense.
And it's Williams with the ball for Seattle. 7-point differential. Malone at the elbow. Back to Williams. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Corzine. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's blocked. Williams with the ball. With the drive. Inside. Here's Malone. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
They look to him offensively. A player who makes an impact on this end.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Kansas City ahead. They're up by 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
So far, the defense has been excellent coming into this game.
They're communicating, providing help when needed, and not giving up anything easy. You love to see this type of effort.
Here's Thompson. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Kings leading now by 5. Over to the left wing. Houston pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Houston's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Kansas City. Williams up on top. Still scoreless. And Kansas City pushing it up now.
Great play that time, finishing at the rack.
Always nice to be handed 2 points.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Cooper. Malone outside. Over Woodson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
A fader. The rebound by Cooper. Sonics trail by 7. To the middle. Ford with the steal. And the Kings pushing it up now. The finish. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Opportunity knocked, and he was ready. Snatching the rock and starting the fast break.
And Seattle shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Now here's Williams. Malone in the high post. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And even though that one didn't go down, that's really good shot selection.
This is what the coaches are encouraging, even when these type of shots don't fall.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Williams passes to Jaminski. Knocked loose. Ford with the steal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And he's fearless down there, willing to take a hit while trying to score.
For Kansas City, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First free throw is good. Sonics making a switch here. West is checked in. So he gets them both.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the strike.
Sonics trail by 13. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And that one is off.
They both saw the lob open up, but it just didn't quite ferment for them.
A little misread on the timing. Not sure who mixed it up, but they'll get it straight next time.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Here's Williams. The Kings getting the bucket. Kicks it out to Malone. Fade away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Here's Hinson. And he drops it in from the low post. Hinson's got his second basket of the night.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left him that much of a lane to work with.
Outside Williams.
Yeah, you know, he takes the hit, but looks like he didn't get his feet set in time.
Yeah, I think there was some movement at the point of contact.
For the Sonics, Moreland's checked in, and it's Bogues in for Williams. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That was just a force right there, and it's going to cost.
Tough spot in the game for such a miscue.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Drew. Here's Hinson. Over Thompson. Hinson's shot is off.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage level.
Moreland with the bucket. Moreland's got 6.
Close range, high percentage looks will never go out of style. That's just strong, fundamental basketball.
There's a good screen. Here's Drew. Bogues defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Larry Drew taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Next trail by 14. Now here's Bogues. Nothing on the board. Malone looking around. Over Woodson. And it's Seattle with another.
Right now, Malone, he is having himself some kind of game. Cooking with grease and gas.
Here's Drew. He's got 9. Lets it go from 11. Jump shot is good that time. 14 points for him.
Precision mid-range shot. He found his angle and goes right up.
And here's Bogues. Over Drew. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Bogues. Here's Drew. Bogues defending. Pass to Drew. Here's Hinson. A 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Moreland's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Bogues. Malone outside. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Malone's got 14 points for the game.
I like Bogues' mix of quick reflexes and good instincts. He finds an open guy and sends a quick pass over.
Here's Hinson. Pass to Woodson. Here's Hinson. Fires from deep. And the rebound by Bogues. Let's trail by 10. Here's Moreland. 6 points for him. Here's Malone. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Hinson, the pass to Wolf, and that one, good.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Timeout is called. First to the game for the Supersonics. Some changes for Seattle. McKee comes in for Cooper. And McDaniel has subbed in for Malone. Mullins checked in for Kansas City. Elo comes in for Woodson. So it's the Supersonics now. Down by 12. On the wing, Thompson. Here's McDaniel. Defended by Mullins. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got 5 now.
Showing some muscle on the finish. McDaniel not to be denied.
14 feet away. It's rebounded by Moreland. Moreland's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to McKee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
Lanky forward. McKee makes it tough on defenders.
The Supersonics shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
An important part of this team. I love how McKee does whatever is asked of him.
Both good from the line that time. Kings leading now by 8. Here's Drew. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Wolf. Now Elo. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Elo's got his first basket.
A 3rd-round pick. Elo's shot has helped him earn a spot in this league.
Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Drew passes to Mullin. Elo outside. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Moreland. Moreland's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's McDaniel. 5 points in the game. Bogues with it. Moreland. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Really good work in the pick and roll. Caught the defense leaning and then made them pay.
Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Drew. 9 points in the game so far. With the fadeaway. Thompson with the rebound.
Not quite a block shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
Bogues the pass to Moreland. For Seattle, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You never want to miss free throws. It's a 15-foot shot with 0 defense. As easy as it gets.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Kansas City leading by 4. Here's Drew. Here's the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over Bogues. It's blocked. 1:52 left in the first half. to the inside. Moreland. And Hinson pulls it down. Kansas City has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Drew. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Can they get it? And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Williams, he's checked in for Thompson.
Number 1, Gus Williams.
Sonics trail by 4. Williams looking around. Pass to Moreland. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. The shot missing. Here's Drew.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
58 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hinson, guarded by McKee. Clock at 4. Takes a 3, and that one's good. Elo. Elo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Although he doesn't take many of them, Elo is capable of knocking down the 3.
35 seconds left here in the second. Back to Williams. Goes up from the top of the key. They get it back.
Kansas City foul call. Craig Elo. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. It's Williams high post. No scoring in this one. Here's McDaniel. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kansas City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Trail by 7. Now here's Bogues. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Elo. There's Moreland. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
When a guy gets this locked in, you just let him go off. No reason to stop running things through him.
And Seattle shooting the ball at 42%. Bogues the pass to Moreland. Shoots it up. No good that time. Kings leading now by 9. Pass to Elo. Outside Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Moreland's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Now here's Bogues. Defense right on him. Malone against Elo. Outside Malone. The Sonics again can't hit. And Kansas City shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Drew. 9 points in the game so far. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
You look at him here, it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And here are the Supersonics now, following the score by Kansas City. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And it's good for 2. Mullins got his second bucket.
Really good execution in transition. Always easier to score it on the break.
Pass to Malone. To the paint. Here's McDaniel. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Kings leading now by 13.
Sonics foul. Derek McKee. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Mullen passes to Drew. Clock at 6. Goes up to the stripe. Rebound by the Sonics. Moreland's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mullen against Bogues. Here's Moreland. And so it looks like the Supersonics will retain possession here. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Supersonics.
Giving up way too many scores inside. I can see why Coach called the timeout there.
And when you can't defend your rim inside, you can guarantee Coach is going to address that.
Kansas City on D. Malone can't hit.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Now here's Elo. He has 5. Pass to Drew. Shot clock at 5. Mullen with the ball. No good from outside. They're doing what they can do, Clark, to mount a comeback.
And one of the things to keep in mind is that they don't have to get it back all at once. I mean, just focus on making each possession count.
Athletic play by McKee against close defense, creating a path for himself to a shot.
Drew passes to Mullen. Elo outside. Here's Drew. Bogues defending. And Kansas City misses again. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They set the pick. He takes it in. Bogues. On the top of the key. It's not going to go for him. Kansas City leading by 11. Pass to Drew. Here's Mullen. It's deflected. And now the Supersonics on the break. Here's McDaniel, and with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. McDaniel's got his third basket of the night right there. Here's Drew. He's got 9. Yep, it counts. And the Kings lead by 11. And Seattle shooting 39% from the floor at their best. Bogues gets to McKee. Here's Moreland. He's got 12. It's blocked. Drew passes to Elo. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 5 to shoot. For Kansas City, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4 of 6.
Kansas City, number 33, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for the Sonics. Second free throw, no good. It's trail by 12. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Now, here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Malone can't hit.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Here's Drew. 11 points in the game. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 21 points in the game.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
And I think one area to critique right now, the shot selection he's been going with. He's missing a lot of shots. And I think right now it's hurting his team. It's time to start becoming a facilitator more. Try to get the opportunity spread around on this offense.
McDaniel, the pass to Bowes. Now here's Malone. To the middle. Here's McDaniel. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. McDaniel's got 4 points this quarter.
And McDaniel is an accomplished scorer, skilled at converting from just about anywhere.
Kansas City leading by 12. Here's Drew, 11 points in the game. Shoots a fader, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And their offense so much more efficient here in the second half. I like what I see.
Yeah, things really tilting their way. They've got all the momentum.
Now here's Bowes. On the wing, Thompson. Malone outside. 5 on the clock. Looking to end his cold spell. That shot misses. Mullen with the defensive effort. The Kings have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. They set the screen. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Moreland. Moreland's got 15 rebounds here tonight. McDaniel, the pass to Malone.
Kansas City foul. Number 33. First personal foul, first team foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Jack Malone.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Malone. Kansas City leading by 12. Here's Drew. He's got 11. Pass to Mullen. Here's Wolf. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Drew. And it's Malone with the rebound. And Seattle's shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And here's Bowes. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
There's the screen. Pass to Wolf. And it's blocked.
And give him credit for hustling on defense, coming up with the rejection in the process.
Bogues the pass to Moreland. From 6 away and off the front iron, and in it goes. Moreland's got it back down to single digits for the Sonics. Kansas City has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Mullen. Here's Hinson. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Seattle grabs the miss.
Sending it right back with authority.
He is such an asset, Clark, to his team on the glass. Wow.
Yeah, keeping the ball out of enemy hands and making sure they finish the play strong.
Cooper, he's checked in for the Sonics. Williams comes in for Malone.
Substitution on the court.
Williams finds Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Cooper a screen on Mullen. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Personal foul.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
What makes Thompson special is his athletic abilities. He can leap. He can outrun defenders. He's just electric.
Sonics making a switch here. West is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Here's Houston. Outside Mullen. They set the pick. Takes the 3. McDaniel grabs the miss. Sonics trail by 9. On the wing, Williams. Hasn't made one yet. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
A second rounder who has made it. Gus Williams plays a lot bigger than he is.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A key contributor for this team. Williams is a skilled scorer, a fantastic passer, and incredible defender.
Pass to Mullen. This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Mullen's got 7.
Some guys just have a knack for getting to the open spot. It's part of what makes him such a dangerous shooter.
Outside Williams. Rebounded by Kansas City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Houston. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Comes up empty down low.
Incredible effort defensively. No easy buckets.
McDaniel, the pass to West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh yeah, plenty of contact there.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Kansas City leading by 8. Here's Woodson. Count the basket. He has 6.
Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang by going to the finger roll.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Williams. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Williams just taking what the D gives up.
Here's Houston. Pass to Mullen. Over Thompson. Mullen's shot is off. And so it's Kansas City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here's Woodson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
What focus from him right there. Not allowing the hit to throw him off.
At the line for Kansas City, Mark Woodson. Shooting one.
Nice shot.
So it's the Supersonics now. 11-point game. There's the pick. Pass to Malone. Over Woodson. No good with the wing jumper. Kings leading now by 11. Here's Houston. He's guarded by Williams. Puts one up from 19. Seattle grabs the miss. Cooper's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Malone. It's blocked. They get it back. Williams kicks to Malone. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Malone's got 20.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Hinson, defended by West. Fades. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And those are exactly the kind of plays that demoralize the defense.
Just sucks the energy right out of them.
Yep.
Yeah, you force a miss, but fail to corral it and get dunked on.
Now here's West. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And it's Cooper missing. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it goes down 2 points. And the Kings lead by 13.
Well, I love how they attack there. Get it inside, add 2 more.
For Seattle, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Cooper against Ford. Here's Malone. And it's Malone again missing. Kansas City leading by 13. Nails the baby hook. 25 points in the game.
Teams love hammering the ball inside and getting easy looks.
The Supersonics shooting not great, 40% for the game. Malone right side. Over Woodson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Malone's got 4 this quarter. Kings have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there, and it's in there.
He's making it happen offensively, doing his part to craft this lead.
Timeout, Sonics. The Supersonics making a switch here. Oaks is checked in. Drew's checked in for the Kings. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Lenny Wilkens was just reviewing his plan with his team. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Now here's Williams. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Malone, the pass to Cooper. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense down the floor.
Free throw good, Cooper. And Cooper drops both of them. Kings leading now by 13. Pass to Hinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Kansas City. Roy Hinson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Sonics trail by 15. Right side, Williams. And he could not hit that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Accepting the contact like a champ, Williams welcomes any chance to go to the line.
Gus Williams taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Williams. Here's Drew. Ford to screen on Williams. Drew passes to Hinson. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Seattle with the rebound. They still have time, Mike, to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
They did. Now here's Williams. It's deflected. Here's Drew. uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 29.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Supersonics. Down by 15. Pass to Cooper. Now Malone. From about 16. And it's Ford with the rebound. Kings leading now by 15. Throws it up high.
And what a crowd pleaser that alley-oop was.
Clark, especially when executed just like we saw.
Perfect.
Yeah, it really doesn't get any better than that.
Timeout Sonics. Sonics trail by 17. Outside Williams. Malone outside. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the jumper.
Great defense, forcing the tough shot. Getting a hand up on him is a must.
Here's Drew. Pass to Hinson. Ford, a screen on Malone. Here's Hinson. Rebound by Williams.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why. You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first for the Sonics. Moreland's checked in, and McDaniel has subbed in for Williams. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Bogues. Pass to Moreland. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Nails the baby hook. He has 35.
Excellent work turning defense into offense.
Gambles always look good when you guess right.
Outside, Malone. To halt the run, it's hauled in by the Kings. Wolf got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Drew. Just 5 to shoot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, size-wise, that was a mismatch. Great idea to work it inside.
McKee's checked in for Thompson. Kansas City also with a sub. Elo's checked in for Woodson.
One shot.
And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Bogues with it. On the wing, Malone. Pass to McDaniel. Over Mullen. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Confident stroke from McDaniel. X has full trust in his abilities.
Here's Drew. Right side, Mullen. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bogues. From the right block, the shot is good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Bogues is confident inside. Excellent job capitalizing.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
I think he's got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
Now here's Bogues.
Kings foul. Joe Cliff. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And here are the Supersonics now. Down low, here's Malone. Here's Moreland. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mullen passes to Drew. Elo outside. Here's the screen. Pass to Wolf. It's stolen by McKee. Now here's Bogues. Malone left side. To the inside. McDaniel. And it's blocked. Here's Drew. Bogues defending. Here's Wolf. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
And Seattle shooting in this 4th quarter pretty dire at 27%. Timeout Sonics.
Well, we don't have to guess what they're going to be talking about. We know what the deal is.
Yeah, the offense has been throttled. They have to figure this thing out.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Bogues the pass to McDaniel. Back to Bogues. Here's McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. And he's finally able to knock one down. Malone's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Drew. And good that time.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Illegal screen.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
A platoon swap here for Seattle. And some changes here for the Kings. Kansas City leading by 22. Pass to Collinsworth. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Houston. They set the screen over West. Houston, no good.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
West outside. Pass to Cooper. And here's Thompson. Rebounded by Kansas City. Hinson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
This squad continues to impress and keep their championship dreams alive. A great series win for Kansas City.
One area where they set themselves apart tonight, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It hindered their opponents all game long and helped spark their own offense as a result.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep, and it's blocked. Pass to Houston. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Williams. Chalk up 2 there.
What a way for them to finish the game, closing it out with some terrific play.
We've seen too many games slip away late. They did a great job of putting this one to bed.
Now here's Williams. Now here's Thompson. High post try. Rebound by the Kings. And here is Macy. And the series has been won. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Two Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals begins in a moment. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Kansas City to start out. And so game 1 of the Western Conference Final is now underway. There's a screen. Here's Woodson. Terry covering. And the shot is good.
Taking the hit, still getting the bucket. That is why you spend so much time in the weight room.
Here's Johnson. Hands in the high post. Knocks it loose. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Here's Drew. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Nance. Inside. Here's Doyle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Out to the right wing. Pocket 6. There's the pick. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Drew misses.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
On the wing, Terry. Pass to Doyle. Williams up on top. Goes up on the high post. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
Here's Drew. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Got some space in the mid-range, but wasn't able to convert. Still, not a bad chance for him.
To the paint. Here's Nance. And that's in. Nice feet on the play.
Boy, an explosive player at 6'10", Nance can absolutely destroy you in the lane.
Kings have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
And powered down the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Johnson outside. Fader on the way. The shot's good from Nance.
Very comfortable from mid-range. If you give Nance a little breathing room, he will not hesitate to let it fly.
Pass to Drew. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The lead pass, executing one, takes a high basketball IQ.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Nance, defended by Mullen. Fades back. And again, it's Larry Nance. Nance has got his third basket of the night.
He's not a guy that takes a lot of jumpers, but Larry Nance, he can knock them down when he does take them.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just owning that painted area. I guess the motto is do it till they stop it.
Timeout call, the Suns. Johnson, the pass to Williams. Back to Johnson. Down low. It's tipped.
This took really great timing to be able to erase the shot.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Terry. Johnson against Mullen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A good job preventing the layup. I think it's smart to make him earn it from the line.
Yeah, intelligent defense there. The coaching staff encourages these guys to do whatever they can to avoid giving up easy buckets.
Free throw, no good. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Pass to Terry. Here's Doyle. Johnson outside. At the top of the key, Williams. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Avery Johnson.
That's a shot that will be there all night for Hot Rod.
For Kansas City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Outside Mullen. Here's Woodson. Terry covering. Shot clock at 6. Kings moving the ball around. Mullen with the 3. Rebound by the Suns.
The defense has a lot of respect for his shooting ability and showed it with the tight coverage there.
And you can see they recognize that. They are not going to give him that shot.
Now, here's Johnson. Still without a basket. Pass to Drew. Now, here is Mullen. And Terry over to help. Here's Wolf. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
And it's Terry with the ball for Phoenix. They set the pick. Pass to Johnson. Here is Nance. Defended by Mullen. To the middle. Here's Wolf. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Wolf got 6 points.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Whitman is checked in for Phoenix.
Number 33, Randy Whitman.
Johnson, the pass to Williams. Johnson kicks to Williams. Pass to Doyle. Nance with it. Defended by Mullen. Nance, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one. Missed it and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's the lob to the hoop.
Woo-hoo-wee! Gotta love the alley-oop.
Clark, wasn't that a pretty play? Oh, I could watch that all day.
So much fun to watch.
Johnson surveying the floor. Nance down low. Defended by Mullen. Nance, no good. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First team foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on tonight is moving the ball. Playing selfless basketball and getting involved on the offensive plays.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Suns trail by 5. Here's Nance. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Drew. Still yet to score. Woodson passes to Drew. And they pick up 2. And the Kings lead by 7.
Well, I love the fact that they are looking to keep building onto this lead. They want to extend it, hoping to break the game open if they can.
It won't happen all at once, but little by little they are executing and starting to open the lead.
And the Suns call time here. Johnson up top. Pass to Nance. Suns moving the ball around. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. They need this. The dive for the ball. Nance, no good. Kansas City leading by 7. He lobs it up.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
So it's Phoenix now. And here is Johnson. He has yet to score. Doyle passes to Williams. Here's Whitman. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Johnson. They get the rebound.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it doesn't go in.
Right wing. Here's Woodson. Whitman defending. Here's Hinson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Their scoring has been a problem. Been tough to handle.
And it's enabled them to establish a substantial lead in the early going.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And some changes here for the Kings. Ford's checked in, and it's Elo in for Woodson. And the Suns here with a different look.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Suns. Down by 12. Peterson the pass to Nance. Here's Whitman. Scoreless thus far. 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Outside Terry. And Hinson pulls it down. And here now the Kings. They're on a 20-6 run. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
From the opening whistle, their tempo has been the tempo of the game.
Not just on offense, but on D as well. They've completely set the tone for this game.
Pass to Terry. To the paint. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. The Suns making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Here's Houston. Here's Hinson. Pass to Elo. That one drops for him. And the Kings lead by 16.
Nice work, and they are getting it done at both ends.
And building on this lead. They're playing a pretty complete game.
Grant kicks to Terry.
Really taking it to them inside the paint. That's what you got to do against close D.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Hammonds, he's checked in for Grant. And the second free throw, good. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Inside, pass to Elo. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Hinson. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Rice. Hasn't made one yet. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The wide open look here for Terry. No good on the three. Kings leading now by 15. Pass to Hinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
The Kings have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Hammonds. Two on the clock, and it's good on the layup.
That's the kind of look you're working towards. Nice play.
And so it's Kansas City finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
At the defensive end is where they've really set the tone, making them work for everything.
And that's all you can do. Players are going to make shots. It's all about contesting as best you can.
Here's Elo. Nice form on the 20-footer. Elo's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Kansas City. Pass to Whitman. Here's Hammonds. Terry in the corner. 5 to shoot. Over Ford. Shot by Terry, no good.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. The baseline J. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. He's got 7.
Right now, it's simply the second shots that are killing him. I mean, they've got to do a better job securing the miss after playing solid defense.
And it's so deflating giving up a score like that. Work hard to force a miss, and then it's all for nothing.
Here's Rice. The Kings getting the bucket. To the wing on the left. Pass to Hammonds. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Houston. The 17-footer. The second effort. Got a piece of it. Terry against Elo. Left side, Terry. To the inside. Puts one up from 19. Not enough on that one as it misses. Kansas City leading by 19 points. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Nice, strong finish on that jam.
Yeah, he went with two hands for safety. I get it.
He made sure no one was stopping that rack attack.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Substitution for the Suns. Joe Peterson. Keith Edmondson.
Here is Nance. Still without a basket. Here's Rice. And the Suns miss again. The Kings have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Houston. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Terry. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? To the paint. It's picked off. And now the Kings fast break.
Right now, I tell you, it's just clicking for them on both ends. I mean, good defense turned into great offense to keep them out front.
And the Suns call time.
The interior defense has been very subpar, and I bet their coach is letting them know about it.
Allowing far too many points in the painted area. They need to put forth more of an effort defensively.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Edmondson. Elo covering. Pocket 2. They need this one. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wolf got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Drew. It's tipped. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Leaving no margin for error. That was a terrific finish.
Clark, this is what happens when you refuse to box them out.
Yep.
Yeah, great positioning and even better timing. Superb work on the offensive glass.
And so here's Phoenix. The Kings getting the bucket. Nance down low. Pass to Hubbard. Over Drew. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got his 6th rebound on the night. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Excellent lines of communication there.
How about that, Clark? The pass, the catch, totally in rhythm.
Beautiful.
It's almost like they were in each other's heads. Well done.
Here's Peterson. Still yet to score. Pass to Edmondson. Out to the wing. Elo with the steal. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Good recognition. You have the mismatch, go to work.
The Kings shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Mullins checked in for Kansas City. Woodson comes in for Craig Elo.
One shot.
Here's Washburn. Nance outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. The Kings have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. To the middle. Nance with some nice D.
And the defense was ready for that. They know he's a threat at the rim and swarmed him on that layup.
Kansas City foul. Joe Wolf. Second personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Larry Nance taking 2 shots.
Two shots. The last on the first.
That free throw good from Nance.
And we all know Nance can throw it down, but he's also super efficient scoring, and he hits the boards well, too.
Good on both.
Coaches love to see guys get to the line, drawing fouls. It shows he's playing the game with some aggression and passion, too.
Pass to Wolf. Back to Mullen. From outside the arc. And it's Rice with the rebound. El Phoenix shooting only 21% from the field so far. Johnson outside. Williams sets a screen for Johnson. Driving inside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Third personal foul.
Kansas City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for Kansas City, number 33. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Terry's checked in for the Suns. That one misses. And so here's Phoenix. Rice passes to Terry. Pass to Johnson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
For Kansas City, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second.
Perfect alley-oop. I love the connection he has with his teammates.
So it's Phoenix now. Pass to Nance. And it's denied. Here's Drew. Kings moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Mullen. Here's Drew. 4 on the shot clock. And it's blocked.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game, just has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
Pass to Doyle. Here's Rice. Nance down low. 8 points for him.
Mike Woodson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Nance. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Nance. Both free throws good from Nance. For Kansas City, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Pass to Mullen. Fires the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Mullen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Does anyone have a prettier stroke than Mullen? I could just watch him shoot all day.
Here's Doyle. And Nance out atop the key. And the Suns miss again. Kansas City has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Drew passes to Woodson. Pocket 6. Here's Drew. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. The Suns shooting a disastrous 25% from the field so far. There's a good screen. Pass to Doyle.
Joe Wolf. Third personal.
The Suns have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
Phoenix. Doyle at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And Kansas City shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Now Terry.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Pass to Nance. 1:51 left to play here in the half. And that one, good.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Outside Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Woodson. Over Terry. It's hauled in by Doyle. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. Down low. Off with the layup.
And how about the defense right there? Doing an excellent job bothering the shooter without giving in and fouling him.
59 seconds left now here in the second. Fades and shoots. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Now here's Terry. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got 14.
Gotta admire the concentration from Nance. The defense is there, but he is so comfortable operating inside.
Out left to the wing. Here's Drew. Johnson with some nice D.
And this is the type of shot they want. Coming up empty there, but I won't be shocked if they try to go back to this.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Kansas City team ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
5 seconds left in the first half. Puts up a deep 3. Good! He got it at the buzzer.
That was right on time.
A terrific shot to close out the quarter, and a great way to build confidence for the entire team.
And so it's Kansas City having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. The Suns shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Pass to Williams. Fader on the way. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Drew. Back to Mullen. Here's Woodson. 5 to shoot. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
And a miss there off the inbound. Here's the Suns with the ball. Terry looking over the floor. On the wing, Nance. 9 feet out. And that one hits back iron. And Kansas City shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. To the inside, Doyle. And there it is for him. Doyle's got the first basket of the third quarter for Phoenix.
Good passing instincts for a guy at Nance's position, helping another player to get set up to score.
Drew passes to Mullen. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Woodson. Terry covering. Pass to Woodson. To the wing right side. No good with the triple. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Johnson outside. And here's Nance. Over Drew. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got 16 points.
This is what Nance is capable of doing. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's looking to score every time.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Drew. Pulls up. And Kansas City misses again. Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Johnson outside. Nance in the high post. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Mullen. Here's Drew. Johnson with the block. Now here's Terry. He's tightly guarded. Outside Williams. Pass to Johnson. Right side Williams. Poke loose. For Kansas City, they've got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Drew passes to Mullen. Trying to end the drought.
Avery Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Woodson. Terry covering. Clock at 4. Woodson passes to Mullen. Basket counts. Mullen's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, the catch and shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
Now here's Terry. Timeout called. The Suns.
There is no excuse for them to be giving the ball up as much as they have been. Hopefully, they can get on the same page during this timeout.
So it's Phoenix now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Williams up on top. Not going to go that time. And Kansas City shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Drew. He has 5. Lock at 6. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. You and I, sitting here, could just see that play develop.
On the pass to put it right on the money.
Pass to Woodson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. Just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
No good on the free throw. And Phoenix making a change here. Rice is checked in. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Here's Doyle. Rebound by the Kings. Down low. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 23.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Nance dishes to Johnson. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wolf got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Drew. Here's the screen. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Rice with the rebound. The Suns have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Johnson, the pass to Terry. Here's Doyle. He's got 6. Pass to Rice. There's the 3. And no good that time. Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the right side. Here's Woodson. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Terry. To the paint. Here's Doyle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Doyle's got 4 this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Drew passes to Mullen. It's hauled in by Doyle. Doyle's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson outside. Here's Nance. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Woodson. Pass to Drew. Outside Mullen. Launches it. It's hauled in by Doyle. Doyle's got 7 rebounds in the game. Rice kicks to Johnson. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson.
First personal foul for
Kansas City, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Suns shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Rice. No scoring in this one. Pass to Edmondson. It's stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Drew. Hinson, the pass to Eli. Right block shot. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Here's Edmondson. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Hammonds pitch to Rice. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Whitman passes to Hammonds. Lets it go with the 3. No good on that one. Kansas City has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Drew. He's got 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Suns ball. Substitution on the court.
The Suns shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Here's Rice. Nothing on the board. Pass to Edmondson. Here's Hammonds. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Nance with it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
They are in complete control, coach, of this game.
There's no question, without a doubt, they've been firing on all cylinders.
In every way, you're right. Pass to Macy. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Ford. Nance with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. There's 1:40 left in the third. Stripped away. Here's Houston. Elo with it. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Edmondson. Pass to Hammonds. Trying to get something going. Houston with the rebound. Hammonds gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Down low. Here's Ford, and he dunks it down.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
The Suns shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Edmondson passes to Hammonds. Here's Rice. Pass to Hammonds. Here's Whitman. 6 to shoot. Here's Rice. Still scoreless.
Scrappy under the basket. Great strength to pull in the board.
Here's Hinson. Good. Nice job down low. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Here's Hammonds, defended by Macy. Hammond's shot is off. Here's Houston. That one, no good. And so it's Kansas City with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Macy kicks to Elo. To the paint. Here's Ford. Makes it off the glass.
What a find off the pick and roll action. Showing he's good at finding his guys.
Well, Phoenix shooting only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Here's Rice. Elo covering. Pass to Edmondson. Now Nance. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edmondson. Here's Wesley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And the body control, guiding it in despite the contact. That's really well done.
Didn't give up on the play. Way to stay with it.
Grant, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Shooting one.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Rice. To the inside. Here's Edmondson. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Edmondson passes to Rice. Grant on the wing. Rebounded by Kansas City. Houston's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hinson. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
Good job chasing after the play, getting the rebound and delivering a strong finish.
And things are only going to get worse for the defense if they keep letting plays like that happen.
Now, here's Grant. Pass to Rice. Here's Whitman. Here's Rice. Grant the pass to Rice. Will it go? And the Suns miss again.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
Here's Houston. They set the pick. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Courageous play by Houston against tough defense, winning himself a trip to the line.
Kansas City, Jeff Houston. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And I really like Houston's skill set. His ability to feed his teammates and make them better is especially impressive.
And so he hits both. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Grant puts up the runner and hits. Grant's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, great body control, soft touch. Hard to defend the runner when it's done right.
And here is Elo. Nance against Ford. Here's Elo. The basket good off the assist from Ford.
Very smooth jumper from Elo. He hits that consistently.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Whitman. Here's Rice. Grant on the wing. Here's Edmondson with his first shot attempt. Whitman can't make it.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Here's Rice. Elo covering. Pass to Whitman. On the wing, Nance. Grant with the ball. Here's Rice. Elo covering. Here's Whitman. It's hauled in by the Kings. Ford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Inside, here's Hinson. Bucket is good.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack, a fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
Here's Edmondson. The Kings getting the bucket. Grant on the wing. Pass to Rice. Here's Whitman. Here's Rice. The Kings making a switch here. Collinsworth is checked in. And Phoenix also making a switch. Nance is checked in. And so here's Phoenix. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Whitman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rice. Elo covering. Lets it go from the wing. Nance, no good. On offense, here are the Kings. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Houston. To the inside. And it's Collinsworth missing. Here's Edmondson. Pass to Nance. Rebounded by Kansas City. Elo. Here's Houston. Covered by Nance. Here's Houston. Here's Collinsworth. And he lays it straight in.
Great feed to the interior, resulting in a successful attack right at the hoop.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nance. And Hinson pulls it down. Hinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Macy with him. Here's Houston. Down low. That one is good for Macy. Macy's got his first points of the game.
And, you know, Macy likes trying to get inside and capitalize. Good job mixing it up offensively there.
Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Now here's Nance. Pass to Edmondson. Back to Nance. To end the cold streak. Rebound by Macy.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
To the paint. Here's Collinsworth. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Edmondson. Ice. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Getting it done inside. I love how opportunistic he is on offense.
Houston passes to Macy. Here's Collinsworth. Pass to Houston. Here's Collinsworth, covered by Nance. They get it again. And it's Collinsworth missing. The Suns shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Here's Edmondson. And Nance, now atop the key. Left side, Nance. And Hinson pulls it down. Hinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Houston. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Kings, Jeff Houston. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Thompson, he's checked in for Elo. And the Suns here with a different look. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Count it, good.
Inside, Hot Rod can be a monster. He's got height and length, but also agility.
Thompson outside. They set the pick to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That was a rim rattler there. Got the opening and took full advantage of it.
He did, saw the opening, went right through, and not a guy, Clark, you can give those chances to.
No question. Too athletic, too much drive. He won't hesitate to punish you.
And so here's Phoenix, following the score by Kansas City.
Good work from mid-range. I like seeing him look to score from there.
For Kansas City, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Back to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
I like how Houston moves the ball. As a point guard, it's his responsibility to run the offense.
Johnson outside. Pass to Williams. Now here's Terry. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Kings. Hinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Macy, he's guarded by Johnson. Thompson, high post, puts one up from 19. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Yeah, every coach that ever coached Kyle Macy loves that he just plays the right way.
Sun shooting in this 4th quarter pretty dire at 27%. Williams a screen. Johnson outside. Back to Williams. Hands in the high post. It's up against Thompson. A floater. Thompson with the rebound. It's stolen by Nance. And the Kings making a change here.
Team foul. Checking in for Kansas City, Ewing. Craig Elo.
.135 left in the 4th quarter. Terry finds Johnson. Back to Terry. Shot clock at 5. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
You know, talk about starting off the conference finals with a bang. I mean, the way they came out and controlled this game one was phenomenal. A great win for the Kings.
Clark, it seemed like they did everything well tonight.
Yeah, you could point to a lot of things, Kevin. You could talk game plan, you could talk execution, but they were just a more talented team. That's what the deal was.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hinson. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Ewing. Bank shot, no good.
Couldn't convert the bunny. That one was right there for him.
Pass to Nance. Back to Johnson. Oh, Nance in position. Elo with the steal. And here is Mason. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Elo, right side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Nance outside. Now here's Johnson. Ewing defending. Johnson outside. It's Terry outside. Offline. And so Kansas City takes the win. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. See you later. It's the Western Conference Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. We thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And from the sidelines tonight, we have David Aldridge. Kansas City to start out. Here's Drew. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. That shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Nance dishes to Johnson. Pass to Doyle. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. A shot's good from Nance.
Demonstrating some strength on the finish. Nance gutting it out despite the contact.
Here's Drew. About a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of the defense there.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Williams. With the fadeaway. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
That's a quality shot right there. It just didn't fall for him.
Hey, they don't all end in scores. Great execution, and they're happy that they had that kind of a chance.
Now, here is Mullen. Elo outside. There's the pick. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Williams with the block.
Some free advice here. Don't test Williams. Try anyone else. Hot Rod is a tremendous shot blocker.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Now Johnson. Nance outside. Pass to Doyle. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. In low. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, I like his determination and his attitude and aggressiveness, but the defense wasn't going to back off that shot. They were tight on
it. 6 to shoot. Here's Drew. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Johnson, the pass to Williams. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Came close to picking that one off. Nice hustle defensively.
Even those deflections help. Very disruptive to the offense.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Just 5 to shoot. From 17 feet out, Johnson gets the bucket.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
They set the pick. Pass to Elo. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Elo against Nance. Terry grabs the board. And it's Terry with the ball for the Suns. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Doyle. Here's Nance. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
This is Nance in his comfort zone, getting in close to the hoop and using his size to find the look.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
And with their offense sputtering, time to talk things over.
Yeah, they've got to get organized and make more of their opportunities.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Andrew Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Wolf. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Shot clock at 6. Down low. Stolen. Fast break. Here come the Suns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
It might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
Phoenix shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Free throw missing.
We see the extra work he puts in from the line. It shows through when he needs it most.
And he sinks the second. Kansas City trails by 5. Here's Drew. No scoring in this one. Pass to Mullen. Elo outside. Here's Drew. Lets the 3 fly. And Kansas City misses again. Nance dishes to Terry, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Kings on D. It's a 5-point game. And Nance kicks to Johnson. And there's Terry. 5 to shoot. Here's Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Moving with intention, Nance putting some muscle behind his action to make sure he can't be stopped.
They need to find a high percentage shot clock to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Now here's Elo. Inside. Here's Mullen. It's blocked.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game, just has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
Johnson, the pass to Williams. Rebound by the Kings. Their offense came out big in Saturday's game.
Well, as in the case in many games, a big difference in that one was on the glass. They got the lion's share of second chance looks.
High effort play from them in that regard. Boxing out early and making sure their possessions count.
Here's Johnson. The Kings getting the bucket. Nance outside. Over Mullen. Nance, no good. Kansas City trails by 5. Mullen passes to Drew. Back to Mullen. Pass to Elo. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Doyle. Phoenix leading by 5. Now, here's Johnson. Back to Nance. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
Pretty slick and tricky move that time by Nance with the pump fake. Got the defense off balance and was able to draw the foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
I like the grace and power Nance brings to his game. He's got a big guy build, but can move the floor well and duck around the defense.
Whitman is checked in for the Suns. He hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
Kansas City trails by 7. Here's Drew. Still without a basket. Pass to Mullen. 5 on the clock.
Mullen is an expert at catching defenders a little out of position.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Kansas City, Chris Mullen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Known for his incredible work ethic, Mullen can often be found in the gym, honing in on his craft.
Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Johnson, the pass to Williams. Here's Doyle. Pass to Nance. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Here's Drew. Nothing on the board. Mullen passes to Eli. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Nance dishes to Johnson. Pass to Doyle. To the inside. And Nance kicks to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Nance in the post. And he banks in the layup. Nance has got 12 in the game.
Again and again, Nance finds points. His points. The defense really has no good answer for his effort on offense so far.
Here's Drew. It's stolen by Nance. Pass to Johnson. Back to Nance. Here's Doyle. Johnson outside. Oh, Nance in position. Now here's Mullen. Here's Drew. Softly drops in the floater.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
Johnson outside. Pass to Nance. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 14.
Gotta admire the concentration from Nance. The defense is there, but he is so comfortable operating inside.
Drew passes to Mullen. Elo outside. Here's Drew. Lock at 6. To the paint. Here's Wolf. And that one is stuffed right through.
Absolutely loving what I'm seeing right there.
Wow. A slam with an exclamation point.
They're cutting into this lead.
And the Suns call time. And some changes here for the Kings. Ford's checked in, and Woodson subbed in for Craig Elo. Pass to Whitman on the wing, Williams. Here's Whitman. Hasn't made one yet. Right side, Terry. And Hinson pulls it down. Kansas City trails by 7. Here's Houston. Terry covering. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
And Phoenix making a change here. Peterson's checked in. On the inbound, and that one's good. Woodson
just pulled up right over him. Saw the spot and executed.
Pass to Whitman. For Phoenix, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Whitman. Grant, he's checked in for the Suns. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Kansas City trails by 6. The Kings have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for 2, Roy Hinson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Hammonds, he's checked in for Grant. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Terry bringing it up for Phoenix. Leading by 5. Down low. Here's Nance. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Woodson. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. .104 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6.
Great timing on the bounce pass on a dime.
Suns leading by 5. Pass to Rice. Here's Whitman. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the corner. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Suns lead by 7. And for the Kings, they're shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. 7-foot shot. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Hey, you better get a body on him and box him out.
Yeah, he makes him pay. You're right.
And unless you get a body on him, He's going to continue to do that.
Whitman passes to Nance. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Phoenix ahead, up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what are you guys seeing?
Well, contesting about every shot that's been put up. Very impressive, playing with a lot of intensity defensively.
Yeah, they've had quick hands and are showing great anticipation to come away with all these rejections.
Terry, that's a 2. And Hinson pulls it down. Kansas City trails by 5. Inside. Crafty move. And the layup is good. He's got 10.
I like how Houston moves the ball. As a point guard, it's his responsibility to run the offense.
Pass to Rice. Here's Whitman. On the wing, Terry. Nance sets a screen for Terry. To the inside. It's deflected. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Nance comes with the double team. Here's Woodson. Terry covering. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Kansas City, Mike Woodson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and Phoenix making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. The Suns leading. Terry kicks to Rice. Back to Terry. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
You expect to get 2 points there. A little unlucky for them.
Here's Hinson. It's good. Hinson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Kings.
Got it in close, and that just about always helps.
Pass to Rice. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. On the wing, too. Puts it up from 12, and it's blocked. Here's Houston. He has yet to score. Terry with it. Here he goes. Nance. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Kansas City.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Houston. Ford, a screen on Terry. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Best of luck stopping him on his way to the rim.
Yep, seems to have a little extra bounce.
Such an advantage to go over the top once you're inside.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Number 1, Greg Hubbard.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Hubbard. Back to Nance. Ford with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
So cool and good to see that activity pay off with a highlight.
Yep, a lot of moving parts, but boy, the finish was terrific.
And those live ball turnovers known to create some highlights, don't they?
And so here's Phoenix following the score by Kansas City. Pass to Hubbard. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Ford with the steal. Here's Hinson. Now Ford. Out to the right wing. There's the pick. Here's Houston. Scoreless thus far.
Courageous play by Houston against tough defense, winning himself a trip to the line.
The Kings have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Jeff Houston, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Jeff Houston is a very skilled point guard who understands how to facilitate an offense. Very effective running the show.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Edmondson. Here's Rice. Here's Edmondson. Nance a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edmondson. Second shot opportunity. Wolf grabs the miss. Here's Drew. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And they're pressing their advantage here, looking to extend this lead.
Not content to rest on their laurels. They'll continue to attack.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. And the Suns call time. Woodson's checked in for the Kings. And here are the Suns now. They trail by 7 on the wing. Nance. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
The Kings have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
33, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Mullins checked in for Kansas City. Elo comes in for Woodson. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Suns trail by 9. Here's Whitman. Banked in off the glass.
Slick move, coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Elo outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Drew. Over Rice. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
Here's Whitman.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the cover.
Kings leading now by 5. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Pass to Wolf. Fades. Good. He's got 18.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
And he comes up with the deuce.
More than pulling his weight offensively. I mean, he's ready and willing to step up when called upon.
And they'll need him to continue filling it up if they want to take control.
Here's Drew. Down low. Here's Elo. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Mullen against Nance. Here's Doyle. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Now just a 3-point Kings lead.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Elo outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Doyle.
You always have to be ready to get physical and fight for your shot.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Suns have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Suns trail by 4. Outside Williams. To the paint. Here's Doyle. 5 points in the game. Johnson right side. Over Drew. Shot by Johnson, no good. Kansas City leading by 4. Elo the pass to Drew. Pass to Mullen. And here is Elo. Here's Drew. 3-pointer on the way. It's hauled in by Doyle. Doyle's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson outside. Shoots from the elbow. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his first 2 points.
That's a shot that will be there all night for Hot Rod.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Mullen passes to Drew. Pass to Elo. Mullen with the ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Hinson. Driving the lane. That one doesn't go. The Suns trailing. Now Johnson. Now here's Nance, defended by Mullen. They get a hand on it. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Rebound by the Suns. Terry outside. Williams has a screen for Terry. Williams in the post, defended by Mullen. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Suns. 1:36 left to play here in the half. Pass to Elo. Inside and taken away by Johnson. Terry outside. And it's blocked. And they recover it. And the Suns get it back. Williams kicks to Terry. Shoots over Elo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Kansas City, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The chemistry's so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
Now here's Nance. 16 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Kings. Wolf got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, man, how good is that? You got to love watching him rise up and finish with power.
But Clark, when the defense is this weak, you should expect to get dunked on. They deserve it.
For sure.
I tell you, they deserve it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were expecting. It's their fault giving him these kinds of opportunities.
Terry setting the pick for Johnson. On the wing, Williams. Fades away. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And so here's Phoenix. 4-point game. Pass to Nance. Mullen with the defensive effort. The Kings shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Here's Drew. Covered by Johnson. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Drew. 6 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. Drew misses.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Terry outside. Williams finds Johnson. Here's Nance. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Nance has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Suns. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Mullen. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. Nance has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson outside. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Team foul. At the line for the Suns, Avery Johnson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. And it's tied up with that one. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Pass to Williams. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. A tremendous team effort, Mike, offensively from them tonight.
Well, they've been unselfish, a ton of assists, plus lots of different scorers out there.
Things you all appreciate.
He has absolutely put in on the scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the basket is good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside, Hot Rod can be a monster. He's got height and length, but also agility.
To the inside. Elo, the pass to Wolf. Down low. Here's Mullen. The rebound by Nance. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Johnson with the bounce pass. To the inside. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead. For Kansas City, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room to break. Pass to Mullen. To the left side wing. For Kansas City, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
At the line for 2, number 33.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. Outside Williams. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Nance. Rebound by the Kings. Pass to Drew. Here's Wolf. Here's Drew, who's guarded by Johnson. Kicks it out to Mullen. 2 on the clock. Rejected.
You cannot afford mistakes like that, especially in a tight game.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Timeout called, the Suns.
The coach now looking to make some adjustments.
Yeah, so I like this timeout. Reset, talk it over, how you want to attack this game.
On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Doyle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Suns have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Kansas City trails by 4. Here's Drew. To the middle. He's looking for Williams and finds him. 3-on-3. Here's Terry. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Elo outside. Rocket 6. Front past the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Doyle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Terry dishes to Nance. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wolf got 8 rebounds in this game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The chemistry so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
Here's Doyle. The Kings getting the bucket. Johnson, the pass to Doyle. Back to Johnson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice work operating right under the hoop. Going on the attack inside.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them, so they just kept doing it.
Timeout called, the Suns. And it's Terry with the ball for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Doyle. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Mullen. Here's Wolf for the lead. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 29 points. We've seen, Clark, 5 lead changes so far. Neither team is able to pull away.
And because of that, Kevin, I just feel like this game is going to come down to the wire.
Now here's Terry. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
They fed the post all game long, and it's really paid off. Dominating attack from that part of the floor in this one.
They're also really getting it done at the free throw line. They've earned a lot of good calls and are making the most of every trip they get.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Drew. There's the pick. Throws it up high. Neither team able to assert its dominance over the other.
The streets are tough out there, Kevin. The struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still just in the third quarter.
And there's Terry. Pass to Rice. Now Williams. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doyle's got 6 in the quarter.
With the defense all over, he still managed to work his way inside for the layup. Well done.
Here's Wolf. Here's Drew.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Kansas City, number 33. 2 shots.
That one is off. The Suns making a switch here. Hammonds checks in. The second free throw, good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Rice. To the paint. Here's Whitman. Can't hit from in close. For Kansas City, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Inside. Shoots from 8. Off the left rim and out.
He usually knocks those looks down with ease, guys. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Now here's Williams. He's got 8. Here's Hammonds. Shot clock at 5. Down it goes. Nice one there from Whitman. Whitman's got 5 now.
Hard to pass up a mid-range shot like that when you find yourself with that much space.
Here's Drew. Pass to Wolf. Charity strike shot, and he hits the jump shot. 32 points in the game.
You can tell that stroke has been perfectly crafted through hundreds of shots.
Hammonds kicks to Rice. Here's Whitman. Down low. Rice passes to Doyle. Shoots. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got his second basket. For Kansas City, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Drew. Looking to get it going. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Hammonds. Still yet to score. Pass to Rice. On the wing, Williams. Rebound by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Drew. For the lead. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Kings lead by 2.
And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
Williams looking around. Pass to Hammonds. It's deflected. Here's Hinson. He has 5. Here's Drew, covered by Nance. Shoots from the baseline, and the Kings tack on 2 more.
That's exactly the kind of possession you want on offense. Great chance, and they convert it.
Hammonds kicks to Rice. To the left wing. Outside Williams. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. 8 points for him. Here's Hinson. Outside Mullen. Here's Edmondson. 24 seconds left in the third quarter.
Hey, the smart play here is to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, certainly that's what the coaches hope they do.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
At the line for Kansas City, number 33, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. To Peterson. Shot to stop the run, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kansas City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Woodson. Pass to Ford. Shoots from 12. And the shot goes in. Ford's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Kansas City.
He was all alone. Nice job baiting the D to get his man open.
Right wing. Here's Whitman. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Nance. That's tipped. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kings leading now by 8. Pass to Ford. Here's Hinson. Here's Houston. Ford, a screen on Whitman. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Doing what they can to grow this lead as the clock winds down.
Got to make it as difficult as possible for there to be any kind of comeback. This is just what they want to be doing.
Suns trail by 10. Pass to Edmondson. Here's Whitman. Here's Rice. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. 6 to shoot. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings.
You know, normally he sinks those three.
Nice job by the defender, not allowing him to have an easy look.
Ford passes to Hinson. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Woodson. Out of hand on it. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Edmondson passes to Whitman. Here's Edmondson. Pass to Rice. Here's Whitman. And again, it's the Suns missing.
That's not a bad look. He'll miss that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Here's Houston. Whitman defending. The 19-foot shot, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Houston's got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings. They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Nance passes to Edmondson. To the wing on the left. Here's Rice. Sinks the triple.
And, you know, the one thing that stood out tonight is his scoring. He's kept attacking even as they've been trailing.
Pass to Hinson. Here's Woodson. Drives to the hoop. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. The Kings making a switch here. Drew's checked in. Larry Nance is checked in for the Suns. Hammonds comes in for Whitman. And so he makes both from the line. Suns trail by 11. Pass to Edmondson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hammonds. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Nance in position. Intercepted. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And that one's good. Woodson.
He had the eye of the tiger there. You could see it, how determined he was to get to the rim on that fast break.
And that's the attitude you need to have. Get right to the iron and get something easy.
Here's Hammonds. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nance. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Woodson. Nance gets the rebound. Nance has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. Here's Edmondson. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. 13 feet away. And the shot no good, a bit short. Suns trail by 13. There's the drive. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Impressive concentration, getting the bump and the hoop.
And that's got to fire him up, showing the defense that they aren't going to slow him down.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Kings leading now by 11. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Picked by Williams. Johnson dishes to Williams. Pass to Nance. Lets it go. Rebounded by Kansas City. Over to the wing. Here's Drew. Covered by Johnson. Kept alive. And he banks in the layup. And he has 42.
Getting rewarded for all his work down low.
And that's what they want from him. If he goes unchecked on the glass, they'll end up with a lead like this more often than not.
Now here's Nance. Oh, Nance in position. And no good.
Looking for the alley-oop jam that time, but a communication breakdown.
And another one falls. Amazing.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns, trailing by 17. Nance outside. Here's Rice. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Fighting for it with everything he's got. That's how you win those plays.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Glenn Rice at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Shoots. Misses the baby hook. Suns trail by 14. Johnson, the pass to Dort. Johnson outside.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. Avery Johnson. 2 shots.
Shoot the 2.
The first free throw is good. Hot Rod Williams is checked in for the Suns. No good on the second free throw. Kings leading now by 13. Outside Mullen. Pass to Wolf. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Suns trail by 14. Hands in the high post. Outside Williams. Johnson outside. Back to Williams. Pass to Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Kings. Wolf got 11 rebounds in the game. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Wolf. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Terry finds Johnson. Doyle passes to Johnson. Pass break. Here we go. Finished off the break. And the Kings lead by 16.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Nance passes to Williams. A fadeaway. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Good passing instincts for a guy at Nance's position. Helping another player to get set up to score.
Kansas City leading by 14. Pass to Drew. With the drive. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a re-jump.
Nance outside. Pass to Williams. Williams double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Drew. He lobs it up. Wolf passes to Drew. To the paint.
A beautiful setup for the alley-oop slam.
But I don't know what was better, the pass or the finish.
Excellent execution. And that just shows how in sync they are as teammates.
And Nance kicks to Johnson. Oh, Nance in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Look at the reach Nance has. Plucking the high pass out of the air, just slamming it down.
Well, Clark, they might want to milk the clock here.
Great time to slow it down and get a good shot.
Here's Drew. Elo outside. 5 on the clock. over Terry. And another basket for Kansas City.
And, you know, they're in great position here. Got to think they've done enough to win it.
Especially this late in the game. Tough to close the gap in time.
Pass to Nance. Brown.
That's game 2, which is pretty much a wrap now. I mean, they came out here with a plan and executed on it. Good win for the Kings.
A fun thing to watch. They look to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And they're going to build on their win in Game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Boy, look at how quickly Elo gets that shot off. He doesn't waste any time with that opening.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for Phoenix. 19-point game. Williams sets a screen for Terry. Williams kicks to Johnson. Williams passes to Dort. Now here's Terry. Clock at 6. Shoots over Elo. And it's off the back rim. No good. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Doyle. Nance finds Johnson. Terry outside. Johnson outside. Pass to Nance. So the Kings win it. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For our terrific reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Drive home safely, and we will see you next time.
Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Now a critical juncture for determining where this series is going. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. On the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Kings to start out. Outside Mullen. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Pass to Drew. 6 on the shot clock. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Here's Mullen. Rebound by the Suns.
Even though they came up empty, that's exactly the shot they want.
They'll take that kind of look every time down the floor. Hopefully with a different result next time.
Now here's Terry. To the middle. Here's Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Inside, Hot Rod can be a monster. He's got height and length, but also agility.
Pass to Mullen. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Those were 2 gritty points for Mullen.
Johnson surveying the floor. Now Nance. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Good activity there, breaking things up. Love the activity defensively.
And he wanted to steal it, but still making an impact for his team.
Terry outside. Suns moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The athleticism of Nance is special. Once he's this deep inside, he uses it to draw contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And we all know Nance can throw it down, but he's also super efficient scoring, and he hits the boards well, too.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Terry. Now here's Nance. He's guarded close. No good that time. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Drew passes to Woodson. Inside. Lays it up off the glass.
He has a particular set of skills, and they're very fun to watch.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 1. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
It's an absolute must that you bring energy on the road, and they did not have it in that loss in the last meeting.
And that shows up in the opposing offensive numbers.
Now, here's Johnson. Back to Terry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When in close, his first thought is to go right for the rim.
Timeout called by the Kings.
You know, it's not just on the players to change things up. It's up to these coaches to make the right reads as well.
It's more than just encouraging or yelling at them when needed. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Drew, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Nance.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game. Just has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
Mullen passes to Woodson. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14.
Making his presence felt on the defensive end. Throwing off the shooter in the process.
Pass to Terry. Here's Johnson.
On the same page, speaking in stereo there.
You have to be to pull off a lob like that. Well said, Clark. I love stereo.
Hit the ball in the perfect spot. What a pitch and catch.
Here's Drew. To the inside. Wolf powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
This is what a floor general looks like. The vision and the pinpoint pass.
Johnson outside. Pass to Terry. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Suns ball. Here's Wolf. Pass to Drew. Here's Woodson. 14 feet away. Nance gets the rebound.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
Johnson, the pass to Nance. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
With Larry Nance, he's constantly active, moving, so it's hard to guard him.
The Suns have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Kings have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. One drops. He ties it up.
Quite simply, he's automatic at the line.
And here's Phoenix. Terry outside. Pass to Williams. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Turning defense into emphatic offense.
And Clark, we might see a timeout coming up here.
For sure.
Yeah, that is the definition of a momentum play. His team is fired up right now.
Now here's Williams. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That's a shot that will be there all night for Hot Rod.
Drew passes to Mullen. Pass to Woodson. Driving to the basket. Chalk up 2 there.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. Williams has a screen for Johnson. Williams with the ball. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got 6 points.
Nice job from Williams. No stranger to having to overcome intense coverage.
There's a screen. Outside Mullen. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Going way upstairs to throw that one down.
Clark, what a liftoff. He saw his opening and took off.
Yes, he did.
That's how you have to be right at the rim. Aggressive.
And the Suns call time here. And the Suns making a change here. Rice is checked in. Now Johnson. Nothing on the board. Nance sets a screen for Johnson. Pass to Nance. Here's Rice. Defended by Mullen. 5 to shoot. Terry, that's a 2. Wolf grabs the miss. For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Nance, right side. Pass to Rice. Now Terry. A 3-ball. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Kings leading now by 4. And Kansas City making a change here.
Second team foul. Checking in for Kansas City, number 32, Roy Wilson.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drew. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Back to Nance. Rice passes to Goy. And the layup's good off the glass.
They don't hesitate when they get their opportunity to punch it inside.
Kings have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Drew passes to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Terry covering. Pass to Hinson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Drew. Eyes with 3. And it's Rice with the rebound. Suns trailing. Johnson outside. Now here's Nance. A fader. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Drew. Still scoreless. Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. To the paint. Here's Hinson. It's hauled in by Doyle.
Defensive positioning is extremely important, and he could not have played him much better.
Johnson finds Nance. They shoot again. He lays it in. Nance has got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Demonstrating some strength on the finish. Nance gutting it out despite the contact.
Drew passes to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Terry covering. Lead away. And the shot goes in. Woodson's got 6 points. And it's the Suns with the ball. Johnson outside. Terry kicks to Johnson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
On the same page, speaking in stereo there.
Right? You have to be to pull off a lob like that. Well said, Clark. I love stereo.
Put the ball in the perfect spot. What a pitch and catch.
Here's Wolf after the Suns pick up 2. Here's Woodson. Good work defensively by Terry. And it's Terry with the ball for the Suns. Nance passes to Doyle. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Hinson. Kings moving the ball around. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Kings will go for a different look here. .110 left to play in the first. Pass to Whitman. Williams a screen on Elo. Whitman against Elo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Boy, that's a high IQ play on defense there.
That's a spot where you want to foul. Send the message.
The Suns have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Whitman. Whitman drops them both. Here's Houston. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Elo on the wing. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
To the middle. Here's Whitman. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Demonstrating why he's a key component of this team. Williams is just so unselfish with the ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Elo outside. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. .16 seconds left to play here in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's Houston. He has yet to score. Hinson. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings lead by 2. From Suns Arena, we're back in a moment. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
They've been resolute. I mean, attacking the paint early, very forceful.
Haven't been shy, absorbing contact and throwing their weight around inside.
Here's Whitman. Back to Williams. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 8 points for Williams.
Great release from Williams. Got it and got rid of it quickly.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Pass to Elo. They set the pick. Here's Hinson. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Rice. To the left side wing. Elo against Whitman. Shot clock at 5. Hammonds passes to Whitman. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Elo outside. Here's Houston. Inside. Got a piece of it. Fades back. Rebound by Williams. The Suns trailing. Here's Rice. Scoreless thus far. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Whitman. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Got a piece of it. Elo against Whitman. To the inside. Here's Rice. To the middle. Here's Williams. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Pass to Elo. Here's Hinson. Here's Houston. There's a good screen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Jeff Houston is a very skilled point guard who understands how to facilitate an offense. Very effective running the show.
Kansas City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Suns trail by 4. Phoenix calls timeout.
And coach spots something that he doesn't like. He'll most likely mix things up from here.
And good coaches are always willing to change up a game plan. Not a bad timeout.
Hammonds passes to Rice. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Hammonds. Here's Rice. Hasn't made one yet. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off to stop the drought. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Elo can't hit.
He's able to get it in close, but what a reaction by the defense. Getting there to shut him down.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And Phoenix making a change here. Peterson's checked in. Here's Drew. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Drew's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings. Out to the right wing. Hammonds passes to Whitman. Here's Peterson. Here's Rice. And the Suns miss again. Pass to Drew. Shoots from the high post. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Whitman. Here's Rice. Elo covering. Here's Hammonds. Pass to Peterson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Whitman. They could use a bucket. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
Here's Drew. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
And the Suns call time here. Checked in for the Kings. Woodson comes in for Craig Elo. Whitman passes to Rice. Left side, Nance. And it's good for 2. Nance has got 6 points. Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Drew. Jump hook, and he gets gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Kings have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Larry Drew taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Good on both. Here's Whitman. Takes it inside. Pass to Edmondson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Suns moving the ball around. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Terry's checked in for the Suns. Johnson comes in for Whitman. And so Kansas City now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Drew passes to Wolf. Pass to Mullen. 5 on the clock.
You know, since Mullen is so active as a scorer, puts the defense in a bind, often causes mistakes by the defense, like fouling him right there.
Kansas City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
One of the most lethal shooters in the game, Mullen. Well known for being able to fill it up and quickly.
And Mullen drops them both. Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Doyle. Back to Johnson. Here's Doyle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
If you work that ball inside, you put loads of pressure on the D.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Kansas City?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been consistent in getting themselves to the line tonight, picking up plenty of points off free throws.
Whitman is checked in for the Suns. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Drew. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Nance. Pass to Johnson. Nance outside. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Mullen. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
His hot streak continues.
Night after night, making his presence felt offensively.
For Kansas City, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. Williams, he's checked in for Whitman. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. Williams sets a screen for Terry. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock.
Putting those physical abilities to work inside. Hot Rod gets the shot off even while being fouled.
For Phoenix, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Williams.
Scores the ball really well. This still is a part of Hot Rod's game that he wants to improve.
And Kansas City making a change here. And both free throws good for Williams.
A big guy who can knock him down from the line. There are no easy tricks or hacks for limiting his offensive output.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. Here's Henson. Over Williams. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nance finds Terry. Williams sets a screen for Terry. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
And so far, Williams has got it going on. And his team is continuing to feed the beast.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside Mullen. Down low. Here's Wolf. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's one way to build this lead.
Yep, showtime, Clark, and a real important hoop.
You want to extend that lead.
Pass to Williams. Stolen away. It's 2-on-1. Here's the teardrop. And it's good on the way in. And now an 11-point Kings lead.
Great recognition to read the D and go with the floater. Beautiful touch.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's free. You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Fires from the line. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Woodson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings. Johnson outside. It's Williams, high post. On the wing, Nance. 5 to shoot. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Nance has got 4 points this quarter.
This is Nance in his comfort zone, getting in close to the hoop and using his size to find a look.
Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Inside, Wolf, and he dunks it down.
He doesn't pass up any opportunities to throw it down.
Oh, no. Once you give him space to take off, he goes for it.
Slamming it down with one hand, too. Love the ferocity.
And it's the Suns with the ball. after the Kings pick up 2. On the wing, Williams. 12 points for him. Here's Terry, and the Suns tack on 2 more. Here's Drew. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Woodson. Out left to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Fires it up. Oh, that's blocked. Johnson with it. Still without a basket. And there's Terry. Doyle passes to Nance.
Got to be careful how you guard him because he's adept at picking up fouls.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
The line for your Suns, Larry Nance, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Nance. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Kansas City leading by 9. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Drew. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. And taken away by Johnson. No good on that one. And so we conclude the first half. Kansas City ahead. They're up by 9. From Suns Arena, we're back in a moment. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 9 points. Terry outside. And he drives in and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
The Suns have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Kings leading now by 8. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Williams up on top. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Doyle passes to Nance. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Johnson. He can't hit that time.
Surprising to see him miss from there.
Yeah, but I expect him to keep firing away when given the chance.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Drew. To the inside. Here's Wolf, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Suns trail by 10. And here is Johnson. Still yet to score. Pass to Williams. It's deflected. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Drew passes to Woodson. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That's one way to build this lead.
Yep, showtime, Clark, and a real important hoop.
You want to extend that lead.
Pass to Williams. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Williams has a screen for Johnson. Here's the floater. Wolf grabs the miss. Kansas City leading by 12. Now Mullen. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. The three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Doyle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Williams. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Johnson outside. Can they get it? Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. They set the pick. Drew passes to Wolf. Here's Woodson. The rebound by Nance. Nance has got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Johnson. Nance finds Williams. Nance with it. Defended by Mullen. High arcing shot. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wolf got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Drew. Wolf passes to Woodson. And Terry over to help. Over to the left wing. Pass to Mullen. Here's Wolf. It's hauled in by the Suns. I think got plenty of time to get back into this game.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Phoenix calls timeout.
They've literally been giving points away inside. I know Coach has something to say about that.
And you have to address situations like this right away, or it's just going to keep happening to you.
And it's Terry with the ball for Phoenix. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Driving in. Here's Williams.
Boy, slick move right there as Williams able to draw the foul and still get the shot off.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
You have to like what we've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And that one falls for Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. Here's Drew. Pass to Wolf. To the middle. Here's Mullen. Plays it up and banks it in. Mullen's got 6 points.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Terry looking over the floor. At the top of the key, Williams. The rebound by Drew.
He'll normally convert on that finish. The defense got lucky.
Pass to Woodson. Over Terry. And it's Woodson missing.
The defense knows he likes the mid-range looks, so they made that as difficult for him as possible.
Nance down low. 10 points for him. Goes back up. That one's not going to go. Mullen with the defensive effort. Here's Woodson. Williams with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 12. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for them.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Pass to Doyle. Suns moving the ball around. Goes up on the block. That's good from Williams. The assist by Terry. Terry's got his third assist on the night. Kings leading now by 10. Here's Drew. 8 away. And Kansas City misses again. Mullen against Nance. Pass to Doyle. And the lead is down inside single digits. Doyle's got 6. Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Drew passes to Mullen. Clock at 6. Here's Woodson. Pass to Drew. Here's Woodson. Going inside. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for the Kings, Mark Woodson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Timeout called the Suns.
Hopefully, Coach has some ideas on how to get this offense on track.
I'm sure he's got something to draw up for them, probably focusing on getting them easy shots.
Checked in for Kansas City. And it's Terry with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. 9-point game. Here's Whitman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Randy Whitman.
Free throw drops for Whitman. And the Suns making a change here. Hammonds checks in. Both good from the line that time. Kansas City leading by 7. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Pass to Elo. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by the Kings.
That's a long way out there, but you know it's a shot he knows he can make.
Fearless and deadly.
Here's Terry, and there's the drive. Whitman kicks to Rice. Hammonds passes the goal. Terry outside. Over Elo. Shot by Terry, no good. Kansas City has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Drew. They set the pick. Here's Wolf. Mullen with the 3. He's off on that one. Here's Rice. Still scoreless. Terry outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
14 foul. For Phoenix, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Nancy's checked in for the Suns. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Kings leading now by 6. Pass to Mullen. It's tipped. Terry outside. Here's Hammonds. Defended by Mullen. And that one's good. Hammonds.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
On offense, here are the Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Houston. To Mullen. They need this one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mullen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Does anyone have a prettier stroke than Mullen? I could just watch him shoot all day.
There's 1:54 left to play in the 3rd. Terry against D'Lo. Shoots a fader. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Terry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Mullen passes to Houston. Get the teardrop. Kicks it out to Mullen. Puts up a 3. Again, Mullen missing.
And I have no idea how he clanked that one. The defense has to be thanking their lucky stars he didn't sink that one.
That one good for 2. Now just a 3-point Kansas City lead. Kansas City has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to Houston. There's the lob to the hoop.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Terry kicks to Rice. Back to Terry. Nance a screen on Ely. To the paint. Ford with the steal. 32 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Houston. Pass to Ford. Shot clock at 5. And they'll get another chance. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Courageous play by Houston against tough defense. Winning himself a trip to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And the Suns making a change here. And he's good on the second. Here's Edmondson. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Edmondson taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And we've reached the end of the third. Kings lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wonderful ball movement. Houston has a great feel for how to involve his teammates.
Suns trail by 6. Pass to Edmondson. Here's Peterson. Nance outside, just 4 to shoot. It's blocked. Now here's Elo. Here's Houston. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that was a foul, no question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
Houston, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. Suns trail by 7. Here's Rice. Pass to Whitman. Nance outside. Here's Rice. Peterson the pass to Edmondson. Here's Peterson. Misses the 3.
Great shooters rarely miss open looks like that.
Can't bank on that moving forward. They need to cover better from here on out.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And Phoenix making a change here. Washburn's checked in. Well, Phoenix shooting not great, 40% for the game. Elo with the steal. And up the court come the Kings on the break. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Grant, he's checked in for the Suns. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Elo, right side. Count that one. And the Kings lead by 9.
Very smooth jumper from Elo. He hits that consistently.
Grant on the wing. Nance outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Pass to Edmondson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whitman passes to Edmondson. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Houston. Whitman defending. D'Lo outside. Here's the screen. High post shot. Out the basket. And it's an 11-point Kansas City lead.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Grant on the wing. Rice passes to Edmondson. Grant with the ball. Here's Rice. Phoenix no good that time either. Kansas City leading by 11 to the right side. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Edmondson. D'Lo covering to end the run. And he uses the glass on the layup. For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Grant sends it back. Pass to Hinson. And it's Rice with the rebound.
And he can't let that miss eat at him. He just got to come right back and take it again when left wide open.
The Suns call time. Kansas City making a change here. Drew's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, during that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Whitman. To the wing right side. Here's Rice. Clock at 6. Pass to Hammonds. Here's Rice. It's intercepted. Here's Hinson. There's the pick. Sweet little floater. And the Kings lead by 11.
Superb body control, proving he knows how to keep his concentration under duress.
Here's Whitman. Nance outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Kings.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
Here's Rice. Makes it off the glass.
tremendous handles. Shaking the D, getting the space to score.
Kings leading now by 9. Drew passes to Ely. Inside, it's stolen by Nance. And Phoenix pushing it up now over Ford. Nance, no good.
He's just forcing too many shots out there right now. Just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Here's Henson. Pass to Drew. Nance with the rebound. Suns trail by 9. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change.
Here's Rice. Pass to Nance. It's deflected.
Incredible defense on display. Love watching him come up with the block.
Nice move. Bank shot, no good. Phoenix has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Whitman. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Can't afford to leave him open from mid-range. You're asking to get burned when you do this.
Timeout, Kings. Both teams will make substitutions. Kings leading now by 7. A moment for an injury report.
Hey guys, Phoenix's head athletic trainer gave me an update. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. Hopefully he won't be out too long, but if he can't play, you know he'll be supporting his guys from the bench as they try to get to the NBA Finals. Kevin?
All right, good stuff, DA. That was an important update, Clark, for this team.
Certainly was. The more clarity on an injury, the better for everybody.
Well, as a coach or GM, you want to have a backup plan, but you need to know the timetable.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's Nance. Misses the chippy right there.
And a bit of a shooting slump here. I mean, he can't seem to get anything going.
As a coach, this is when you want to draw up something that gets him an easy look at the rim, or at least a chance to go to the line.
Here's Woodson. To end the drought. And he lays it up and in. 19 points in the game.
He's got it going on. And the defense can't do anything to stop him.
Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Now here's Williams. Tipped away. Here's Drew. Into the lane. He lobs it up.
Awesome jam, but how about the setup? Just great communication in that moment.
Here's Terry trying to claw their way back into this game.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's Nance. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He tried to use the fadeaway, get a little space.
Whoa! Big time!
When you're aggressive and attack, good things happen.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
At the line for Phoenix, Larry Nance. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Kings leading now by 12. Here's Woodson. The shot from the low post is good.
Looking to stretch this lead out even further, going right after his shot.
And the defense continues to not be up to the challenge.
Terry kicks to Williams. Pass to Doyle. Floats one. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf, and it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Mullin passes to Wolf. Johnson outside. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Here's Drew.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Woodson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basket.
And the free throw, no good. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up to the Suns. They trail by 14. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And these types of finishes hype Williams up. Just flexing on the D right there.
One shot.
And that one falls for Williams. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kings leading now by 11. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. And now here comes Terry leading the break. Pass to Williams. Over Woodson. Williams can't hit.
A memorable game 3 for sure. And because of how hard they work, this will be a victory for Kansas City.
So Clark, after not finding a rhythm for a while, they finally turned it on, grabbed that rhythm, and got the win.
And it wasn't their strongest or best game, clearly, Kevin, but give them a lot of credit. I mean, despite that, they found a way to win.
And they're going to roll to their third straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead. Joyner, he gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Putting in the effort to set up someone else. That's how you generate offense on the floor.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Drew. Here's Wolf, and it's blocked.
I just can't see how they've got enough time to come back in this one right now.
Hopefully they learn from their mistakes and play better next game.
Terry outside. And so Kansas City takes the win. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. One team with its back against the wall. The other with a chance for a spot in the finals. Can it go to a Game 5? We'll have to see. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sidelines. Kansas City to start out. Here's Drew. Six to shoot. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Johnson. Mullen against Nance. Pass to Doyle. Now here's Williams. Johnson in the corner. Lets it fly from 18. And the jumper is good. Johnson's got the first points up on the board for the Suns. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. To Woodson. Wide open. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
There are very few players who can slow a scorer of his caliber down.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
It simply came down to their inability to get enough shots to fall in that last minute. Their chances were there for them, but they didn't convert.
And sometimes a few shot misses here or there make all the difference. They know they'll have better luck in the future.
And here are the Kings now. Larry Nance unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Woodson. Here's Drew. Terry covering. Mullen's shot is off.
Solid defensive effort. Putting in the work to protect the hoop and disrupt his shot.
And Nance kicks to Terry. Back to Nance. Terry outside. Over Drew. Nice shot by Terry.
Hard to pass up a mid-range shot like that when you find yourself with that much space.
For Kansas City, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Number 33, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Timeout called, the Suns. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Doyle. To the inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
Big stuff by Williams. Hard to stop a near 7-footer from attacking the rim.
There's the pick. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wolf. It's hauled in by Doyle.
Not a strong finish there, resulting in a rare miss from him.
Mans finds Terry. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Doyle. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Drew. Here's Wolf. Nothing on the board. Now Mullen. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns. And here is Williams. Pass to Doyle. Williams kicks to Nance. Johnson outside. Fires the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away space from him, especially when he's lining up for the 3.
Now here is Mullen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Nance against Mullen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
With Larry Nance, he's constantly active, moving, so it's hard to guard him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
I like the grace and power Nance brings to his game. He's got a big guy build, but can move the floor well and duck around the defense.
Both free throws good from Nance. Kansas City trails by 4. Here's Drew. No scoring in this one. Pass to Wolf. Here's Mullen. And Kansas City misses again.
They can't expect him to miss that shot consistently.
Here's Terry. They set the pick. Back to Johnson. Williams has a screen for Johnson. Floats it up for Williams. Stolen. And the Kings pushing it up now. Can they get it? And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He has 6. And it's the Suns with the ball. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Whitman is checked in for Jerry.
Randy Whitman.
Kings on D, trailing by 2.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for him.
The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Randy Whitman. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Kansas City trails by 3. Here's Drew. He has yet to score. Here's Mullen. The shot that time not on target. Nance with some nice D. Now here's Johnson. Williams sends a screen for Johnson. Williams passes to Johnson. Clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim. Kansas City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Drew gets the bucket.
That kind of defense isn't going to get it done, especially when it comes to a scorer of his caliber.
Pass to Williams. Now Johnson. Here's Doyle. Williams in the post. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. Now the Kings with it. They trail by 1. Here's Drew. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Williams. Over Drew. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Williams' teammates have great confidence in him, especially when it comes to executing inside.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Johnson. Puts one up from 19. Second chance shot. Phoenix grabs the miss. Doyle's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Williams. Nance down low. Defended by Mullen.
The athleticism of Nance is special. Once he's this deep inside, he uses it to draw contact.
The Suns have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Nance. And he makes both free throws. Here's Drew. Pass to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Shot clock at 6.
From him, fans love seeing this kind of dunk.
How about that? Just giving the people, Clark, what they want to see.
Got to give them what they want.
Yep.
And you heard their reaction. They were all about that finish.
Johnson outside. At the top of the key, Williams. Misses off the left iron.
There's your rim protection right there. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, he really defends well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Shots good by Doyle. And the Suns lead by 5.
Boy, that's impactful defense right there. Finding the steal and then turning it into offense right away.
Right wing. Woodson passes to Wolf. Here's Woodson. Whitman defending. Here's Woodson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Great job using that weight room strength to get it in against tough D.
And here is Johnson. Pass to Doyle. Outside Williams. And here's Nance. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Boy, the defense just smothered that one.
Draped all over him. Outstanding effort to contest without fouling.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Suns.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Nance. "17-foot shot on the way." Kansas City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Drew passes to Hinson. Here's Drew. Here's Woodson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Slick move. Coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. That one misses. The Suns trailing. And now the Suns a fast break. Rice passes to Hammonds. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Nance a screen. He takes it in. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And Phoenix making a change here. Grant's checked in. Kansas City also with a sub. Ford's checked in. .102 left here in the first quarter. And that one's good. Hammonds.
Great execution on the inbounds. Nicely drawn up play by the coaching staff.
Pass to Hinson. Here's Houston. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Grant.
Really tough to see a quality look like that go to waste. Just couldn't quite finish the job.
Just a tough break, especially because opportunities that good don't often come along.
From about 19 feet. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's a 3-point Suns lead Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Elo outside. Pass to Houston. 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
Suns have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Houston. And he makes that one. 10 points for him.
That's what you want from ball movement. Get the defense moving and find the chance inside.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Suns lead by 2. From Suns Arena, we're back in a moment. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. They're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
An emphatic LU jam.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Now here's Terry. Suns have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And the Kings with possession. They trail by 1. It's Elo on the wing. 4 to screen on Terry. Elo. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Rice. Hasn't made one yet. Ford with the steal. Pass to Houston. Goes up on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Houston's got the lead up to 1 now for Kansas City. Hammonds kicks to Terry. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And then chimes it in.
In close games, you got to take the hard foul. You cannot allow dunks in close ball games.
As you always say, these easy points will kill you. Absolutely destroy you, huh?
You got to shut them down.
Oh.
And that begins with better pressure on the ball. They need some better effort defensively.
Rice dishes to Nance. And then chimes it in.
So cool and good to see that activity pay off with the highlight.
Yep, a lot of moving parts, but boy, the finish was terrific.
And those live ball turnovers known to create some highlights, don't they?
And he comes up with the deuce.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Terry kicks to Hammond. Kicks it out to Terry. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Rice. Rebounded by Elo.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Here's Hinson. Scoreless thus far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Kings. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. Here's Hammonds, and it's blocked. And now the Kings fast break. Here's Elo. Nance with the rebound. Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Elo against Terry. Pass to Whitman. The Suns need to get a shot off. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's denied.
Kings ball. Substitution on the court.
For Kansas City, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Out to the wing. Here's Hinson. High post try. No good that time.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
The Suns trailing. Pass to Hubbard. Nance a screen. To the middle. And Nance slams it in. Another lead change. Clark, 6 total so far in the first half.
Exactly the kind of battle we were hoping to see, partner.
Here's Drew. Here's Hinson. Whitman defending. From 12 feet out. A nice shot by Hinson. Hinson's got the lead up to 1 now for Kansas City. Timeout called, the Suns. Rice passes to Hubbard. Pass to Rice. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Missed shot against poor defense. Ugly sequence on both sides of the ball.
Here's Drew. Throws it up high.
The chemistry so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
And here comes the break. Here's Hinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hinson's got 6 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Kansas City.
They're attacking on defense, getting those hands out, knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Clark, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end of the floor. Excellent game plan and execution.
Pass to Drew. Elo with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
2 hands for safety and surety.
You bet, Clark. Nothing left to chance.
Don't give them any chance to climb back into it.
Phoenix calls timeout. Teams deciding to change it up. And it's the Suns with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Williams. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Pass to Rice. Johnson with it. Clock at 4. Here's Doyle. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And how about the defense right there? Doing an excellent job bothering the shooter without giving in and fouling.
Here's Drew. There's a good screen. Here's Woodson. It's hauled in by Doyle. Doyle's got 8 rebounds in this game. They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Nance against Mullen. The drive by Nance. Johnson gets the bucket.
Love seeing this kind of interior passing. This is how you break a defense down.
Here's Drew. Pass to Woodson. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's hauled in by Doyle. Doyle's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Nance kicks to Johnson. Now here's Williams. And here's Nance. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
At the line for your serves, Larry Nance, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And this guy simply just wants to win and will do anything he can to do this.
Terry's checked in for the Suns. Both free throws good from Nance. For Kansas City, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Here's Drew. Rebound by Williams. Nance outside. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Williams. Back to Johnson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Kings shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Here's Drew. There's the drive. Phoenix grabs the miss. Doyle's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Terry dishes to Williams. Floats it up for Williams, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Johnson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Johnson's got 6. Here's Drew. Just 1 point separating the teams. Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Boy, they've been staggered right now. Reeling. So good idea to use the TO.
A chance to refocus your team. Try to respond with your own run, perhaps.
Pass to Wolf. They could use a bucket. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basketball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. On the free throw, no good. The Suns trailing. Terry looking over the floor. Pass to Williams. Johnson outside. Back to Williams. Misses from close range. Kings have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. To the wing right side. Drew passes to Woodson. Here's Wolf. He's guarded by Williams. On the clock. He tries for 3. Drew misses. Suns shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Terry outside. Here's Nance. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wolf got his 7th rebound here tonight. Henson, the pass to Drew. Here's Mullen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Kings lead by 3.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
It's picked off. .103 left now here in the second. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Williams. Drew passes to Wolf. It's hauled in by Doyle. Doyle's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Johnson. Williams has a screen for Johnson. Over Drew, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Kansas City leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. Elbow shot. Jump shot is good. Drew's got 6. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top. They're up by 5. From Suns Arena, we're back in a moment. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Nance. Now here's Terry. A special move before the shot. Terry's got the first bucket of the third here for the Suns. Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Here's Drew. Fires, high post. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 8. Suns shooting 40% from the field. Johnson outside. Now Williams. Can't cash in from close range. On the wing, Mullen, covered by Nance. Pass to Drew. Back to Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drew, covered by Johnson. Puts it up. Drew misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Terry kicks to Johnson. With the floater. The shot misses. Kings leading now by 5. Pass to Drew. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Pulls it up. Drops in the short one.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now here's Nance, defended by Mullen. Outside Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, slick move right there as Williams able to draw the foul and still get the shot off.
The Suns have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. That's good from Williams.
Scores the ball really well. This still is a part of Hot Rod's game that he wants to improve.
And both free throws good for Williams. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kansas City leading by 5. Here's Drew. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Kansas City, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. Suns trail by 6. Terry outside. Pass to Doyle. Now here's Nance. Got a piece of it. Here's Drew. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Phoenix calls timeout.